Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? Gonna be playing a little bit of Viscera cleanup, probably the first hour, and then switch over to Paladins. I wasn't planning on doing that originally, but I didn't get my dailies done last night, and time's ticking on the battle pass, so stuff has to happen with that. Afterwards, might try out Monster Hunter. It's DLC, we will see, but for now, we just vibing with the corpse cleanup game. Best song almost instantly. Hi, Seer. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Oh, I need to check in before I forget. I can't fall behind on my own streams check-ins. Good lord. Good lord. Monster Hunter! I actually sat through all those credits at the end of the stream last night. God, that was a slog. And by sat through, I meant went and got something to eat. And it did give me a bunch of quests after, possibly like the Witcher one, I'm not entirely sure. But it would not surprise me. Floors are indeed wet, because I have been mopping all over. Okay, and I think we explored this. Gonna play it tonight? I might. I'm gonna play like an hour of this, working on this level. I might then quickly switch over to doing my Paladins dailies, because I didn't get to them last night, and there's like a little less than a month to actually finish that battle pass. But then after that, for the last like hour or two, or hour and a half, I might switch over to Monster Hunter and try out any of the new stuff that unlocked at the end of the game. Okay, so that doesn't open. I almost feel like it will be easier to break that person's body into small pieces, which sounds horrible, but he turns into crystals at the moment, so... Fork knife! I still have never re-downloaded that, even though I meant to get that Avatar Battle Pass that I've likely missed now. See, now it's in smaller pieces, easier for cleaning up. Ajax Debrovnik. I don't think there's any vents like this in here. And there's no imposters to vent, so... But how you doing, Pearl? I hope you are well. Well, that technically is what I was about to do, just in a different direction. Just a couple more days until the new Honkai Star Rail update. Nice, nice, nice. And didn't they say Firefly is coming in 2.3 after all? I wouldn't be surprised if it's that Jade girl or whatever her name is first, but that she is coming out fairly soon. Oh, Arcane's playing Helldivers? Yeah, Firefly is in the first half of it. No! Oh, Jade is the second half. Okay, I'm probably gonna drag some footprints, but that's fine. That's fine. I'll go out that direction later. So you got this update to save for FX and Firefly. I probably will throw on Firefly because she's cute. The Jade girl, I don't really care about. I mean, I like her color. Purple is my jam. But I guess it really depends on what her kit is. I don't know if a bunch of stuff fell out of this or if it just settled. Whoa, a wild Sasha! I added wild just because. Hey there, Xander. How are you tonight? You gotta see what Jade can do before you pull on her. I feel the exact same way. So howdy, been a while? Indeed, but it is great to see you again. I hope you have a nice night. Da, 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 da. Okay, it is that top thing that I don't want that is getting in the way. Sasha! Donkers! How are you doing tonight? What are you up to? Doing right right now, just taking it easy after gaming all day. Nice, nice, nice. Sounds like a very productive day. At least a productive day to someone like me who is a gamer. Maybe not to a parent or something, but who cares what they think. And hi Downer. I hope you're doing well. Hi Izanagi. I feel like I saw you in Palmet stream or something like that early, Izza. Also, this level was a nightmare to complete at over 100%. I don't doubt it. There's like even crystals on the walls up here, etc. Yeah, you were there, Poggers. And I saw that. It's probably the toughest level to clean up, really? To me it seems easier, but that might just because, yeah, there's less blood. What are we doing tonight? I don't know about everybody else, but I'm doing good. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, thank God I was able to get that. There are glass fragments under there. Huh. Looks like I'm gonna be reloading these last 10 minutes. Probably up there with the... You're surprised you're not exhausted after today? Were you gaming all day today too? Oh, the one with the floor monster. I think that was Penumbra. Don't ask why I remember these level names. But Penumbra was like completely dark and you had to put lights all over to see. And then there was the floor monster and you could actually fill it with sand. Oh, you ran the new Pantheon thing in Destiny 2? I thought you were bored of Destiny 2. Well, I guess the Pantheon thing is new, so that explains why you were willing to do it. Oh, Penumbra is a different one than the excavation one? Huh. I've done 8 of the levels so far. Or this is the 8th one that I'm on. Yeah, no, you've gone back into it. Well, as long as you're enjoying yourself. I'm not, Sasha. It's Stockholm Syndrome. Please help. No, Crow, why? Okay, I made some room to walk through. Because I brought all those crates from upstairs. Your boss level was the one that truly put your IQ to the test? I don't think that's one I've done. So don't spoil anything. I feel like I don't remember a robotics level. Let's make sure those crystals aren't there anymore. Oh no, those crystals are still there. That's gonna drive me crazy with OCD. Maybe I can reach it from with that. Oh, perfect. Thank dog. Uh-oh. We can do this, I believe in us. Hey! If it just broke fully, I mean, that's fine too. Important part is you have to squeeze your brain, or the spoiler, and spoiler, when spoiler, did it explode, said spoiler! Well, I appreciate all the spoilers. I will make sure not to click and expand those spoilers. So that's now how it works. Well, oh, there was actually crystals in this already. So if I really... So some of them break into crystal fragments, other ones don't. I think we noticed that a different time in the level. I guess I didn't need to redo those 8 minutes after all. That's not that long. Your favorite level will always be Evil Science. That's another one I don't think I've done. I've done like Athena's Wrath, the underwater one, Penumbra where it was all dark, the prison. Then there was a very small like forge level where there was ant corpses as well. I glanced at the overview of a lot of levels just to see what they were about on the main page. It's a level where you pick up stuff and clear blood. Spoilers! Spoilers, Sander! I never would have expected that in this game. Sasha, then you don't know much about this game. It's a joke. I'm glad I noticed those crystals under the floor, because those probably would have taken like 1% away from my score. Your favorite part of the level is the complex mechanic of using a water bucket to clean your mop, and the disposable bins. It's a level where you gotta use an inhibitor. Dear God, that's so many mechanics, I don't think I can wrap my head around them. I'm probably gonna get like 63% only. Someone said there's an achievement for actually leaving Sermod Sampa. Okay, so these names must change every time, because that's not the one we found a minute ago. Someone mentioned there's an achievement for actually making a level more dirty than when you came in. So it's like you have to just fill your mop with blood from bodies and then start smacking all the walls and walk out. Almost full. I think I heard my dog woke up upstairs, so I wouldn't be surprised if I hear her rushing downstairs soon. I think she went to sleep with my mother a little earlier tonight. Insert your mom joke. She slept with your mother! Well, if you cover the level way too many blood decals, the game starts to break. You start getting latency, input lag, and it gets crazy. That doesn't entirely surprise me, but that's sad to hear, because I thought it would be funny to actually do a level where you just run around trying to make the entire level dirty. Of course. Oh. Well, at least those things aren't becoming shards. I was about to say, I was holding the jump button, but then I got stuck there, and I couldn't. I had to jump to move. I should have put the crate down before I jumped, I guess. Slow around the corner, just like a car driving game. Do you actually count the items you incinerate? Because I feel like if you want the highest score, like 130%, when answering those questions at the end of the mission, you're supposed to answer like how many items you disposed of in the incinerator, etc. I have never bothered doing those, but I looked at them. I think one of the first times I looked at them and was like, oh, what are you supposed to answer? And it's like, you're supposed to answer how every scientist died, etc., in what manner. You've only done the corpse thingy. Yeah, it's like, how many items did you incinerate? How did each person die? This person died by being hit against the wall, etc. And then it would give you a bunch of options to pick from. I think I accidentally spilled this, yes. This game actually has pretty good music. It's like 15 songs only that will play on repeat when you gotta write the names of the dead people and how they died and where you found them. Oh, do you actually? Oh yeah, that. That is the corpse thingy, but I believe there's other stuff it asks you among those questions. When you fill out the paperwork, the extra paperwork that is an optional objective. You've done it twice, it's such a chore, and that's why I don't do it. Cleaning the level is fun, seeing it spotless clean, etc. is cathartic, but just answering all those banal questions are like, no thank you. That doesn't please my OCD. Well, this does. And I heard they're working on a second version of the game, and that they might be making it on like the Unreal 5 engine or whatever. And that they're thinking of remastering a bunch of these old levels. I haven't seen the laser gun yet, because I'm wondering if I can use the laser gun to fix those cracks or not. I could technically save room by seeing which of these crystals can be broken, because some of them I break and they don't even seem to turn into shards. Like, this game fires you for missing that one bullet casing that was clipping into a pipe. I mean, I don't think it should fire you for just missing one. Like, see, that one didn't become a... That one did. Did. Okay, so it's like one didn't. Not really worth it. I do like it gets mad at you for certain things. When you go back to the place, it'll say that like black marks on the wall startled someone and they died because they fell, thinking it was a ghost. Or someone saw a bullet casing and it triggered their PTSD, etc. Or some dude thought that blood was actually ketchup and ate it on his sandwich and then became addicted to blood and became a murderer. And I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. That is one of the letters you find back at your base. I don't think that was dirty, but just in case. Because I would probably forget about it. And I haven't seen any bullet holes in this level. Like, half the levels have had 0 bullet holes. Nope. Is it gonna be the mine music next? Oh yeah, it's the very quiet start one. So it'll pick up in like 30 seconds. Or faster. I mean, if that person has a ghost looking on, just watching me shatter his body because it's easier to clean up his corpse, probably be so offended. Not that I care what a ghost thinks. John Piaz. I almost feel like this hallway could use some light. But I mean, there is an item creation machine, whatever it's called. Well, the elevator is there. I still feel like going this way is faster than going that way, just because there's a second elevator that you end up needing to go on. And again, I got stuck in the same place. I always tilt the box kind of up towards me, and again, I'm stuck. And again, I'm stuck. It's like just walking up somehow puts you on this thing and then doesn't let you go back down. Okay, I do need to bring up another disposable bin. I bet you there's a mod or something like that that lets you put a bunch of other songs into the game. Although if I really wanted to, I could also play music in the background by just running it through a extra source where it's not added into the VOD. Okay, so we need a disposal bin. Okay, no body parts, that is good. I don't think you track ashy footsteps for stepping over any of that stuff. At least I don't think I've ever seen this. Hi Maria, how are you tonight? I saw you're playing Paladins. I popped on earlier for a second to check if I had done my dailies, and I had not. So in like an hour or something, I might do those quickly. Oh, it's actually 1, 2, 3 times you've checked in. Interesting number. Okay, some of them only take 3 times, some of them take 4 times to do. It's so odd to just see all those crystals standing directly up. Menacingly. Caltrops. Oops. Okay, I filled those medkit dispensers. I feel like I'm gonna stand up. I feel like I will go down the elevator over here, even though there's a second elevator, because it goes over the furnace room. So for now, I'm gonna stand up these wet floor signs. So no one trips and kills themselves and blames me. Sasha, that doesn't happen. I know. That's the lore, though. That's the lore for why the janitor puts out these signs. Because they care. They care so much. Just like me. Dun 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 dun. It's weird that even the meat turns into crystal. Samwise Cortez? Samwise Mickey! I feel like I vaguely understand the blood turning into or crystallizing because it's a liquid. I have to remember there's 3 of those tags to bring back. God dang it. Though if that shattered, then it might just have shattered into pieces I can clean up. This is one of the quieter ones that still sounds good. Is that one of the ones that looks morbid as heck? Because it has the face? No, it is not. This just looks like a scarecrow made of crystals. Like, I'm not even kidding. There's one where you can actually see the guy's open mouth and eyes with crystals sticking out of them, and it looks very gross. But I also approve of it, because I'm like, that is messed up. Those should be easy to clean up. And I'll shatter the body because it takes too much room. And this goes down only part way. There's a second upstairs area, just not as upstairs as this area. Question mark? Ghost just took a hold of that from me? Yeah, it doesn't like me pulling stuff around. Is it because this box is in the way? Nope, it just does not like that corner. Or my character hasn't eaten enough iron and he's lacking in strength, and so he's dropping everything. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like this doesn't have any dirt in it, and even if it does, I don't think those things can get dirty. So I can carry those downstairs like that. We'll see if this all fits or not. Oh, it's a potato chip bag. I was wondering what was standing out so much there. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I hope this stuff doesn't like explode out of here, because I already see it moving. Hey, at least they made it so this stuff works properly. Okay, good. We Gucci. Oh, I think that's totally dirty now. Hi, Unlucky. How are you tonight? Rude. But yeah, there's the furnace right then and there. Hey. Worked better than I expected there. Dr. Stanley Rosenberg. Oh, that closed the lid for some reason. I refuse to acknowledge being hit. I am invincible. Invincible! But you just acknowledged it by saying that. Yeah, I do that. You're tired? Fair enough. It is late at night, so I can understand that. Though I'm gonna be up even later. Nice. Oh, it's 8 a.m. for you? Are you tired because you just woke up? Oh, you've been awake since midnight. Why didn't that blood crystallize? You slept like 3 hours, got up at midnight, and then you started just staying awake? Do you have anything to do today, like work or school or stuff? Because I would have just tried to, if I did, I would try to just sleep again. But I know how possibly hard that can be sometimes. Oh, it's Saturday, fair. Some people work weekends, though. Just getting on with blood so I don't track footsteps all over. Oh, you don't have a job and don't go to school. I am in the exact same situation. Hashtag neat life. Though I guess in a way Twitch counts as a job since I make a little bit of money off of it. Not enough to have to pay taxes, though. Job market is effed. I do not doubt that. Not just effed in that there's not enough jobs. The jobs there are, people want way higher qualifications than are necessary. And even if you can get one, half the time they don't even pay you a real living wage, which just seems bonkers. Like if you're expecting someone to work full-time, 8 hours a day, 20-something days a week, you better pay them enough not just to pay rent, but to pay food and to possibly even pay them so they can save a little bit every single month. There are enough of jobs, they just won't hire because they don't want to pay. They'll divide the job into 3 and then give it to 3 other people and go, well, you're doing this too now. And then they get to save like $100 grand a year since they're not paying an employee. Ridiculous, but true. Some companies hire without shifts. And this is the intro music on the main screen. Just trying to get anything that looks like it can be mopped. And by hiring without shifts, what do you mean? You don't do shift work, you just work as they call, etc. Technically working for 2 companies for 2 years and haven't had a shift since 2 years ago? Oh, good lord, how does that work? Posture, okay, thank you. I don't think this goes anywhere. No, it does not. I should take the things off this elevator before I do something dumb. Okay, there's 3 of them. That's good. They hire people without having places to work at, so no shifts for new hires. They just want more workers for the company image. That is incredibly stupid. You're not even on their payroll. Just, I work for them. Now we can tell the government we hired this many people, so they should give us a discount on taxes. At least I assume that's what they'd be going for. Trying to make enough room to put these boxes down. Oh, it's nothing to do with the government? It's literally just for their image? I consider the thought of just jumping down with this box, but I'm sure it would absolutely go everywhere, so I really will just take the elevator down. Dun, 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 dun. When workers have their books, the more likely they get affiliated with other companies. Oh, is that how it works? I mean, I feel like I'd quit from it if they haven't given you a job in 2 years. I feel like, just F you, you're literally using me for numbers and I don't want that. But I mean, if you're desperate for money, then what can you do? You... Too lazy. What, 2 corpses in a row? Unfair. And now I'll basically use this whole box just cleaning these up. You have been looking for a job since December? Oh, we're at 9.5k out of 10k for the Bloody Hell achievement. Corpses pieces sometimes bug out when you carry them too long in a box like this, so I am going to get rid of it instantly. Hi Sasha, hi Asterisk. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. That's almost 3 in a row. You want to work, you want money, just won't get hired besides your old company what you refuse to work with because there's one specific manager there? Yikes. But how you doing, Ast? Asterisk makes me want to just call you Aster, which is technically a type of flower. The one specific manager made your life a living hell. Yikes. I mean, if I'm just going to carry this body part bin back to the furnace, I might as well throw some of this stuff in while I'm here. Your arms feel like bricks. You getting bricked up? Getting tough. If that doesn't mean tough, then I don't want to know what it means. I regret saying it. But were you lifting stuff all day, or what? Getting those gains. Sorry for the rant, don't you worry about it. You were chaining stuff down today? Interesting. Good to know you're into that. Sasha, no, that's sussy. No, I know what you mean. Latching stuff to the trailer, etc. Let's put this here. I made a second crate. If you had 20k of money, you'd become a commercial pilot. Is that how much it costs to do the course to become a pilot? Or is that how much it costs for the license itself or something like that? I also feel like that's a job that would probably take years or something like that to get your license for. 20k for license and the schooling. We have lots of buckets up here. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, snap! Huh. Huh. This one actually doesn't look that big, so I'm going to put it in. With just 11 months, YouTube could become a liability to 300 people in a plane. And then they'll find out you type that on Twitch and they'll never hire you. No! Can't remember what that one joke was. When I die, I want to pass peacefully in my sleep like my grandpa. Not screaming in terror like his passengers. Ba-dum-bum. This is the music that goes da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. And this corpse, I don't think we can break into pieces like the crystal ones. Pilot gets roughly 10k a month with 2 weeks of work, because pilots can only work 1 week at a time, and then have to do a week off just because it's so taxing, I'm guessing. Oh, radiation. I did not know that. Does the plane actually give off radiation? I've legitimately never in my life heard anything about radiation in regards to planes. So I'm actually curious about that. Or is it because you're flying too high up, closer to the, like, ozone or whatever? The amount of dose radiation you get from air travel is low, but the dose depends on a few factors. The levels of radiation are small and unlikely to affect a human's health. The longer in flight, the more radiation you receive, the higher in altitude, the higher the dose. I guess it's because you're closer to the sun where the radiation's coming from, question mark? But I feel like if it did give radiation, that isn't going to fade in like a week. The levels are small and likely pilots basically fly a week non-stop. Typically can just drop all these crates. You're one of the only dudes who did not get crystallized. But you go yeet into the furnace all the same with them. Crisis Technologies. Pilot crews no more than 32 hours in a week, no more than 100 in a month. Dr. Arne Magnusson. I feel like this whole corpse can just be carried down there. Still not the most at-risk people for acute radiation sickness, true that. This is like the biggest barrel I've seen. At least I consider this a barrel. Wonder what really killed Icarus, the radiation or the fall? Most likely the fall, but maybe the radiation was what got him to fall. Maybe it wasn't his wings melting after all. Start the conspiracy theories. Also, hi Fireball. Hi Darfox. How you two doing tonight? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, and I just saw the excavator type device, the lifting machine. I wondered if there was one in this level because there looked like a part where crystals were high up and that would help. You are tired. Pilots can only fly 900 hours per year. That group of people might surprise you. The conspiracy theorists, you mean? I bet they would surprise me. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. So it's like a Spider-Man themed level because it's all red and white. Isn't Spider-Man like red and... Well, I mean, there's blue too, yeah. So technically 17 hours a week? That doesn't seem like much. I'm just moving stuff out of the way for now. I feel like flying a plan would be pretty stressful, but that's just you. I feel like it would too, even though they say it's so easy in the sense that other planes, etc., you know where they all are, and they're so far from each other, so you're basically just gliding through the sky. Having like 300 people's lives in your hands, especially if something goes wrong, etc., does seem very intimidating. What was I going to do? I need to make a... What is... Oh, that's a crate. There's another one of these medkit stations up here. Down, down. So someone with destroyed lungs from a lifetime of secondhand smoke, you'd not make it, then you take it? Indeed. Furball doesn't smoke himself, but I'm pretty sure his mother and his brother do, so then he's been around that like his whole life, which is just rough. I learned most flight attendants don't get paid until the plane is in motion, so all the time they're loading and unloading, they're not paid? What? That makes no sense to me. Hi Glass, how are you tonight? Karwa's Meng. Also, flight attendant wage is horrible. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. It's basically if you're not super skilled in a certain profession, they'll pay you dimes. Let's get 10k a month, attendance 2. I feel like 2 is still decent. But yeah, not for being on a plane all that time. Mother, father, 2 brothers, grandmother. Yeah, Furball wasn't allowed to breathe clean air. Jose Krishkow. Krishkow, but not a cash cow. 2k before tax. Oh, that's true, that's true. And I'm good, I'm doing good too. Just vibing as I always do. Oh, there's another medkit thing. Okay, so this part here is clean. Dun, dun. I always feel like this music reminds me of something for like horror movies. Like some Christmas horror movie, and they're like, dun, 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 dun. Everything's fine. But behind the scenes, it was not fine. Polonium 210 and lead 210 naturally form in tobacco leaves? Don't tell Furball that! They'll get paranoid. Well, more paranoid. John Piaz. He's got some Piaz. Maximum age of commercial pilots is 65 years. I feel like there should be a maximum age on a lot of things, like politicians. I feel it's bonkers in the US to have like 2 presidential candidates that are 70 plus. To me, it's just like any laws they pass literally are going to affect only them for only like 5 more years. Should be someone in like their 40s, maybe 50s, where they've got a lot of experience, but they also have a lot to lose from living that long and dealing with the consequences of their actions. Politicians don't have a max age, indeed, but they should. If all the old farts kicked the bucket, it wouldn't make much of a difference. Maximum Sasha age? I don't know, man. I don't know. I heard Pomlet talk about Twink Death. It is age 30 or something like that. Sermod Sampa. I don't think that gun actually counted as a gun. So I don't think it can be used to, like, shoot the lasers on the walls. Hi ZPG. How are you tonight? Must take Sasha to the farm. Too old. Yeah, so this isn't an actual... I want to take it back with me, so I'm gonna keep it in the box. I'm gonna have this weird cryo crystal gun that probably started this whole unfortunate chain of events. You smoke because of really high stress. Excuses! I've heard girls say before, like in high school, that they didn't like kissing guys who smoked. I have never kissed someone who smokes, so I have no idea. They just said that eventually their mouth basically tastes like ash. Excuse me. You stopped smoking, changed to nicotine pouches, didn't get medication for your anger management instruments, so you use meth. Sasha kissed people. I'd say so. I have. At least in high school. Not something that's
Apparently
happened in the last
Furball
couple
is
years.
scarred, since taking Sasha to a farm reminded him of that one from Cyberpunk.
Yikes. You are scarred then. The one where they're treating people like cows in Cyberpunk and hooking them up to these pumps to fill them with like hormones to make them healthy again. But instead, it's just basically killing the people. Sasha peaked in high school, confirmed. Absolutely. Hi, Rose. How are you tonight? I broke something, but it's just crystals, so that is fine. Kissing is kind of gross. I mean, it can be if you think deep down about it. Most people still enjoy it. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. I mean, eating is kind of gross, but people still do that. True. And they say the average person's mouth is dirtier than, like, a toilet. Except most of that dirty bacteria is your own bacteria, so you're basically pretty immune to it. You do not enjoy kissing? No kisses for Rose confirmed. Gave up relationship ages ago. Understandable. Maurice Caromo. Oh, does that mean you're... Well, I shouldn't even ask. I just remember, like, earlier in the year you were still dating one guy. And you mentioned wearing the maid outfit for them, and we were like, you have a maid outfit? What the heck? Kissing is awkward in your opinion? You're awkward in my opinion. No, I'm kidding, that's mean. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If anyone's the awkward one here, it's me. Nodders. I saw my chance and I had to take it. I'm sorry. I want a maid outfit. I want a maid outfit too, Rose. Maid outfits are fancy as heck. Well, I mean, depending on the No. No. I hate these little banisters. It keeps just like sucking me onto them and then I can't walk off them. And you want a butler? To each their own. They have their own preferences, indeed. Sasha! Reaper, how are you tonight? What are you up to? Purple wants both maid outfit and butler outfit. You still have it somewhere? When are you gonna do the maid cam stream then? I'm kidding, you don't have to. Actually, never mind, you don't want a butler?
Not say so.
It's true, that is not say so, Rose. I'm glad you ran out of cosplay ideas so you can save money. You're working, fair. Get you that money, Reaper. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I still need a, called? One of those. See, this looks absolutely morbid. Look at that guy's face. The eyes, the mouth, crystals just jutting out. Want to cosplay Alucard from Hellsing Ultimate? Why not cosplay Alucard from Hellsing Abridged? Oh, what was that? I now want to look something up. I remember in high school or such, someone once pointed out, where is it?
Frick the theater key.
Someone once pointed out in high school with Helsing, they said, imagine that those little black dots in the corners of his glasses are actually his pupils. So he's basically just got these tiny cross-eyed pupils. No joke, no joke, and I can never unsee it now when I see images like this of Alucard's face. I might get in trouble for showing that on stream, so let's get rid of that. Sasha cooking glass, I am. I have this weekend off and it's harvest time for your cannabis plants, so it's going to be a fun weekend. Nice, nice. You rather cosplay Victoria because you love cannons? I can't read. I read that as harvest time for my cannibals. That sounds so ominous. So ominous. Not gonna lie, it would have looked a lot better on me in high school when you had really long hair down to your waist. I wish I could have long hair down to my waist. I've been trying to grow it out, but it's only like an inch or so below my shoulders. It refuses to go any longer. Verbal can't see it. That is good to hear. So I need to put this and that thing upstairs. You can grow your hair out to your butt, but you're also balding at the same time. The blessing, but also curse. You can also try wearing extensions, true, but I feel like that's not the same thing, so I don't like it as much. I also don't know entirely how those work. It's like they glue it or something like that to your hair ends, and that just seems awkward to me, because then you try to like run your fingers through your hair, and they get stuck on the clumps of glue. That over there. You're cursed with naturally curly and long and fast growing hair, but also balding. I know a lot of people that have balded like as soon as they turn 20 or 25 or such. My grandfather was like that, so I am glad I still have all my hair. My grandfather, there's pictures of him in the military, and when he was like 20 years old, they shaved his head, but you could tell he's bald. You were balding when you were 16? Oof. You're gonna get a hair transplant. Do those actually work well? It's gonna be different. You can try wearing extensions. They can also surgically implant them. Kidding. Okay, I was like, for a second, I believe that. It's gonna be different extensions, could come in different forms. Rose is using minoxidil. Is that something to help with hair? It is really curly, so you know it was a lot longer than that. Oh yeah, because it curls and that takes up room. Our attempts to manage the situation have all failed miserably. The dang crystals have now killed or turned more than half of our team, and I fear I may be the only one not yet exposed. I plan to make for the surface and hopefully find a way out. It'll be tough going, but I've already had to kill Dr. Kellar, and I can do it again if I have to. I'm making preparations, and if I am to die, I'll make sure I take as many of these crystal freaks with me as possible. Dr. Simmons' gun will work perfectly for this. I'm guessing that's the gun. And so were the crystal people actually still moving when they were crystallized, and they tried converting the other people? Extensions can be taped or put in little clips, which is where you would want a professional to do it for you. There's also a headband thing you hide under your hair, but it's so expensive. Something very odd happened this morning. Dr. Mao has come down with a mysterious infection, and it looks like the crystals are involved somehow. She began vomiting up purple blood, and then an hour later crystals could be seen growing on her arms. I believe it may have to do with her exposure to the reactor. After all, that's an entirely new form of exotic energy with its own exotic radiation. I'll continue to study her condition while she's quarantined in the infirmary. I'm not yet convinced she's an isolated case, so that person already suspected it was happening to more people. Hair transplants, most of the time, the work is incredibly painful because they don't use anesthesia. Why would they not use anesthesia? Is it because it's on your skull? And hair transplants are like 4 to 5K. That is definitely expensive. Just like teeth stuff can be so expensive if people want like teeth replacements. I think like a single tooth implant is like 2K or something like that. Just a tooth. That's why I think most people go for dentures as they get older. But the hair transplant in Turkey for that much also includes a 5-star hotel. Ooh. Anesthesia can be dangerous, so they tend to avoid using it unless absolutely necessary. Do you mean like anesthesia where they knock you out? Because I've had that done to me multiple times for certain operations type stuff. I know they always say there's like a 1% chance or something like that that it can stop your heart, but going under anesthesia lowers your life expectancy every time you use it, from what I've heard. I have never heard that. I might have to look into that then. Because I've never heard that. I've just heard that there's always a chance that something can go wrong with like your heart or whatever. Their transplant is really that painful, but it's painful because they just poke holes in your scalp. Yikes. Do I need a new bin? I think I need a new bin. That's only for certain anesthesias? Well, that's good to know. Because you'd think the hospital would not be using things regularly that lower life expectancy. Hospital literally just slowly killing people. Got this. Ooh. Sometimes the physics are janky and it just knocks you around. Hospitals are full of angels of death. Think. The life of thing isn't even confirmed, you just googled it. That is good to know. Here, try this. It's called booze. Fair. That is a good way, that is a good painkiller as far as I've heard. Just get really drunk before you go to your appointment, and you won't care that the people are poking holes in your scalp. I can drop this barrel down wherever. But anesthesia administered through breathing is more dangerous than the stuff they directly administer to your veins. Oh, okay. I wonder why that is. Personally, I would think that injecting things right into your veins would seem like it would have farther consequences. Dang it. Depth perception just suddenly missing. There was a noise coming from the game that you thought was coming from your house and you got scared. I wonder what noise it was. The curiosity abounds. There's absolutely no evidence anesthesia reduces your life expectancy over the risk of death from unconsciousness and drug reactions. Painkiller, yes. Muscle relaxer. Also, yes, you bleed more. Eject, you're drunk. I know autocorrect is messing something up there. Do you bleed more if you're drunk? Because I don't think I've ever heard of that. I've heard of... Well, they talk about your blood alcohol levels. The alcohol is in your veins. I think it was a fan or something. It was just... Wow, wow, wow. It's just speculation. Can't really be too sure about everything because everybody's body reacts differently. Well, you never know. Maybe like when we're older, 50 years from now, then they'll have more of concrete evidence against or for something like that. Second verse, same as the first. Now put me on a plane so I can put them in a hearse. I think hearse is H-E-A-R-S-E, if it means, if you're talking about the one they carry dead people in. Oh yeah, coming from that vent in front of you. It might be the music. I think hearse doesn't have that second H, but other than that, I believe you're correct. Ducking autocorrect. I've actually seen that happen before. Noise from that vent on the wall you went to. Oh, okay. Maybe my sound is off because I don't hear a sound from it. Or something bugging out with my sound, I mean. When you're drunk, yes, it increases your blood flow. Okay. I take it that's also what makes you warm, because they used to give those dogs for snow rescues like a thing of booze under their neck. Or was that just a meme that appeared in movies? Because it's supposed to warm you up, the alcohol, supposedly. And it's actually just like constricting your blood vessels, they'd say. Yeah, typo, no second each. Okay, I've basically done the 2 upper floors then. So I'll probably stop in just a second. I wouldn't be surprised if I need another yellow crate. Yeah, for that stuff there. I don't seem to need any water stuff. If you're drunk and smoke the weed works faster because of that blood flow. Interesting. I feel like I've heard them recommend not doing both those things at the same time, but maybe it's specific types. You'd rather get high than drunk. I have never been either. Okay, I think that's barrels, and that's crates. Unless I should drunk on power and chocolate milk. I mean, I can't deny the drunk on power. That happens when you're in control of a stream. Just standard. It had the opposite effect. You do feel warmer, but your limbs feeling colder is a natural defense of your body to survive harsh winters. Purple was forced to get secondhand high. It was horrible. I feel like I've been around people smoking pot when, again, in high school, so several years ago, but I don't think I was ever like contact high or whatever they call it. Been high, you've been drunk, and you've been high drunk. Say hi to the drunk. I'll buy you some catnip from your Amazon wishlist. Aw, yeah. My cats actually love catnip. We'll give it to them like once a week. We just give them a little pinch. But as soon as you open the bag, they are all over you. Addicts. A lot of them. Dr. Richard Keller. The first hit is free for the cat. Good to know. Just to get them addicted. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. They had cannabis treats for dogs and cats. I believe I've heard of that too. I've never heard of that being particularly good for them though. You also generalize, do not smoke or drink. You only drink that a few times a year.
But how per is the catnip?
But how per is the catnip? I don't know. On a level of 1 to super per, I don't know. They definitely do purr on it, and the black cat Kuro is more aggressive, so not aggressive, but more dominant, so he eventually tries to take it from the calico cat. We don't let him, obviously. Weed should be legal everywhere. It probably should be. You obviously should not do stuff like that if you're going to drive a car or anything like that. That's still illegal. You're still intoxicated. But as far as I know, it doesn't actually, like, hurt people, etc. And while I find it being legal everywhere debatable, I think it for medical uses is absolutely valid and should be like the world over allowed. Weed's illegal because stupid old people, yes. I've heard some story about how hemp was usable for not just smoking, but it was also usable for making really cheap clothing and other stuff. And there was like 2 companies or 2 really rich people who lobbied and bribed government officials in the US to make it illegal so that they wouldn't lose out on market shares. Germans are an odd people. People are odd people. Okay, this is upstairs. No! I literally was done. You saw it. You are odd people? Yes, there are multiple people. I mean, my split personalities wouldn't in fact say so. I'm kidding, I don't have split personalities. On that note, if I get another model, I might make them as a second character, at which point there will be multiple Sashas. Although I don't think the second person would be called Sasha. Do you like poutine? It is good. I have not had it in a while. But it definitely is tasty. Okay, I didn't do them last night, so I am going to switch over to doing my Paladins dailies. We've done the upstairs and the slightly less upstairs, so we only have the main floor here to do some other day. Wait, did you ever answer my earlier question? I might have zoned out. I hope I did, but I do not know. I would have to check. What was your earlier question? I don't like squeaky cheese in poutine. What the heck is squeaky cheese? Do you bite it? You bite it and it's like squeak. Every time you chew, squeak, 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 squeak. Sorry, I'm eating cheese. I would not like that cheese. Do I eat cup of noodles or order good? I mean, that's really up to you. Cup noodles are not supposed to actually be very good for you. So I feel like ordering good would probably be the best thing to do. But that's also more expensive, so you do you. Excuse me. Poutine is god tier food, change my mind. Their cheese curds, when you bite them, they squeak in between your teeth. I have not had that happen. Maybe they use a different type of cheese for the curds where you are. Think I'm lucky you got a squeaky cheese toy instead of cheese? Probably. It was probably like the surprise. He probably got some, what is it called, Happy Meal with a poutine in it. It comes with a squeaky toy. And he's just like, man, this thing's so squeaky. What the heck's going on with my poutine? Cheese curds are a truly Canadian treat. Fresh, moist, squeaky cheese moral. I'm telling you, I have never had squeaky ones. Never. We're waiting for the game to load up before I can actually capture it. A-E-I-O-U. I'm trying to understand when asterisk either breaks his sentences or autocorrect does stuff. It's almost like a game we play every night. What's asterisk trying to say? Or L-E, Lee. Le poutine. You would love poutine? Indeed. And they often give you like gravy with it or on top of it. Paladins. If it's fresh cheese, they don't squeak. If they're... Wait, if it's fresh cheese, they squeak. If they're stale, they don't? Is that how it works? Eliminations, easy. 2 frontline, easy. Experience, easy. And then I either have to play 6 matches as damage or like 3-4 matches as support because of all the healing. Oh, you've never had it. If Maria is here, do you in fact want in with us? It says they're just in a lobby, so I'll try sending an invite. Okay, they're probably playing with friends or such. That is perfectly fine. Foie gras is also a great dish. I have never had foie gras. Furball doesn't believe you about the squeaky cheese. Do it, Furball. Google for us. Dulce de leche and whipped cream banger. I've heard of dulce de leche. At like Tim Hortons, they had like a donut with that variety. Check the whisper. It does not say I have a whisper. I just assumed you were busy and that's why you declined. When you bite into a cheese curd, the protein and calcium rub against the enamel and teeth, making a squeaking sound. If they don't squeeze, don't panic. Cheese curds only stay squeaky for a few days at peak freshness. So it doesn't mean they're stale, it just means they're not the super freshest. Oh, whisper on stream. I just got into a match as you sent it. No! They can join us after the next one. Dulce de leche, I'm probably doing that wrong, is caramelized milk manjar. Wait, you got it? No! Now we got in! Maria! No! That's unfortunate. Dulce? Huggers. No, that was worse. Is it Dulce? Dulce? Dulce de leche? I don't know how the heck I pronounce it. You were taught it says dull. Dulce de leche. But is caramelized milk manjar, milk candy, or milk jam dolce? If not French, it's Spanish. Popular in Latin America, France, Poland, and Philippines, prepared by slowly heating sugar and milk over a period of 7 hours, or several hours. Oh, 2 PvP, high PvP ranked players, that is unfortunate. Plus a super high level Kasumi, so you can tell that those 3 people are playing together. Let's. Hi, Frenchie. How are you doing tonight? Congrats on hitting 100 followers or whatnot on Twitch. I saw the post on Twitter about it. Zephyr would be good too, not the player, right? I don't see it here. Plating, nimble, because people ran away from me. Let's see if the bot can say it. The bot cannot say anything. You need to make that type of cheesecake again someday. We'll probably be making cheesecake soon for my sister's birthday in 2 weeks. So that is something to look forward to. We normally make it at our birthdays. Xbox scissor hands. I assume we're going to be wrecked here. Riggedy wrecked.
Dulce de leche is delicious.
Dulce de leche. I need to stay close to my fox to be able to heal. Oh, my teammates are actually doing good. Sorry if I missed anyone's chat during the game, but it just means I'm distracted. Okay, they're flanking around us.
Not say so.
Do you know usually Europeans think American chocolate tastes bad, and the reason for this is because Americans use a chemical, same as in vomit, to make milk last longer? I did not know that. I have heard of people saying that, like, Hershey's chocolate tastes like baby vomit. And then people are like, how do you know what baby vomit tastes like? You just know how it tastes like. Your taste buds remember everything from when you're a kid. That guy's definitely getting kills. I can only do so much. Taste buds never forget sounds really threatening. It does. I'm going for more nimble just so I can chase people. I was going to say, in Willow's anti-heal zone, I can't heal anybody. Edward Scissorhands is actually doing— he ran away from my heals! Oh. That did just help me stay alive for a few seconds, but I couldn't jump away. Then close your eyes and think you're eating some food, visualize it, and you'll taste it. I was going to say, I do have my dog there. I might go for armor plating. I'm taking a lot of damage. And there's the anti-heal zone.
Monk.
Monkey. Return to monkey.
Point spawning in 15 seconds.
It's like 2 of our people are level 15 with their characters. They actually did very well in the first original push, but it's weird to see them get so upset when you're literally playing people that have played their character, like that one single character. Not just Paladins, but that one single character, they've played it for like 300 hours. Oh, nope.
Enemy triple kill.
Kasumi just got a triple by finishing off 3 people. 3 hours, take it or leave it. Okay, I am just muting everybody except Dire Fox at this point. This is literally unrelated. Or not unrelated, but unrated. It's not like we lose points for losing. We might not get as much credits or coins for losing, but finally peace and quiet indeed. I mean, both Kasumi and Saris are on big kill streaks or whatever, so it's like they're going for the easier to kill people. Which it's fine, get kills where you can, but if you're not killing people who are a bigger threat, then of course we end up getting wiped. You main a character for 3 hours and take it or leave it. That's, you get less, nothing less, nothing more. And Kasumi is flanking me again.
Being American means you never have to say sorry.
And it's not something you need to be sorry for, Dire Fox. It's literally our team is not paying attention to Kasumi. I'm not upset about it, it's just... It's odd they get so mad and then they let one character literally, like, free behind the back lines. Well, I was about to say my dog's dead. It's technically a fox, but... Frontline just ignoring everything. I mean, that's what the frontline's pretty much supposed to do. He's contesting the point. Contesting the point, trying to stay alive. If we had two front lines...
It's still a canine.
It's still a canine? True.
30 seconds remaining.
If we can just defend and get a single point, then it feels better. If you can't get a single point, though, then you've just absolutely been steamrolled. The Kasumi has killed me so many times. Thank you for the hydrate and posture sleep. I hope you're having a nice night. I mean, why not? It's a free kill, indeed. Test again. What are you testing? The speed at me replying to you or such? Like how far behind you are on stream? Oh, you're testing your lag. Hi, Pandar. How are you tonight? Go nuclear on them! Nuclear! Don't like saying hi in this skin. There's quite literally a thing in the stream settings to see your lag.
Sasha 10 boop.
Sasha 10 boop to you too. That Tyra is probably getting mad. Yeah. These DPS are just too strong. They're basically flatlining us.
Enemy killing spree.
Show them your dark side, Luna.
Overtime.
You do it, Dire! Solo them! Dire, no! That is actually a nice ending there, seeing her with the heart posing. You were totally in the point there. Look at that. You were totally in the point. Ridiculous. Tyra got Angie. I am not surprised. Like right there, they ran off to the right and I saw them die on their own and I was like, they're probably going to play after I said woohoo after we won the point. Only 77k. Yay, you're free. Yay! Freedom! Or defense, remember to pick up. Oh no.
Choose your champion.
Oh, Maria! Although maybe they joined a match. They haven't said anything in a while. That's why I did not think of inviting. I'm sorry. I'm so used to just instantly requeuing. You don't understand why developers make their stats continuously shift around. You can't see moving text. I need healing, but we have a healer, which is too bad. I could pick Genos and just lift people.
Customize your champion.
Gen O, G to the E, N O S. I like the characters that come with their own music. Did you change your grip build? I believe I added a second build. Good night, Sasha. Good night, Frenchie. And more PvP ranked players. Those are the new PvP borders. And 4 of them together is a full team, basically. They have a low-level Mave, and then kind of high-level team. Not super high, but I feel like the one guy, the Cuddly Makoa, and the Street Ying might actually be high rank. There's a card you love where if someone kills the person in your grip, you get 100% cooldown reduction. I did not know that. So you can chain the whole team. I'll have to look at that.
Y'all ready to get this party started?
I don't think I changed the cooldown of that. I think I do have to make a healer build for Gino still.
Yo, yo!
Yo, yo, yo.
In the snow.
Come on, baby, take me for a ride.
That is ominous.
5, 4,
By ominous, I mean unsay so.
2, 1. The battle has begun.
So I can grip Maeve when I see her. Yep, full PvP team. They let one person go forward to get the attention, and as soon as they came in, the other 3 people came along. Okay, I am muting Furia right away, because I can tell just from doing that when they die that they're going to be toxic. I was going to say I'm going to try to lift Grover when I can. Okay, Grover is alive somewhere over here.
The payload.
Wrong button!
Killing spree.
The only problem is when I chain people, or when I grip them like that, I can't move very fast, and I can't switch abilities, so I can't switch to healing or whatever right away unless I drop them. Okay, there's their Grover. It almost feels like we have Maria on the team just because we have Ashe going aggro. Oh, nope, they hit me around the corner somehow.
It's the comeback tour.
30 seconds remaining.
Okay, they've killed 3 out of 5 of them. That's new. There's a vending machine that makes fresh food. I feel like I heard of fresh pizza being made by a vending machine at one point a while back.
15 seconds remaining. 10.
Oh wow, they didn't even contest the point there. I feel like the enemy team is probably raging because 4 of them had PvP borders and are a team with each other. I have done literally nothing but like gripping people. Oh, it's baked goods. I can kind of see that. It has like the frozen dough. Machine pushes frozen dough into the oven, bakes it for like 10 minutes, opens and lets it out. The range card at 50% kind of overkill, but funny. I mean, it does let me grip them from like 30 feet away.
3, 2, 1.
I don't trust going right again. Oh, and people are going... Almost their whole team bought Unbound because of me. Oh, no. What's her face? Sasha ditched me. I healed you, though. I healed you from afar. What is that? The... Not Saris. The whatever the... second healer's name is, chased me down. Not Vivian. Lilith. Oh god, they're focusing me. They're focusing me. They're mad at me. 3 different people have like 1.5k damage on me. The sad part is that the vending machine most likely makes healthier food than what you normally eat. I take it because since you're always on the road, you always have like this pre-packaged stuff. And I'm muting Vatu too. Either pre-packaged or just fast food. I'm trying to... What was it? I was trying to pick up Maeve, but I could not see them anywhere. She was literally just hiding in the corner and no one could see her. All good, all good. She's invisible. Okay, so many of... 2 of them have Unbound now at rank 3, so it reduces my grip by 75%. You know I'm being annoying when they do that. Okay, hit 2 of them, killed 1. Yeah, it lasts like 1 second on people with rank 3 of that.
15 seconds remaining.
Sky's cloaking somewhere over there.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm still gonna use my grip like every chance I can. Okay, 3 people have unbrowned. I keep pointing it out because I just think it's funny, but it is that annoying. Never had a healer say quiet after I thank them for healing me. They must be titled. More like entitled. Oh, tilted. Maeve still has not picked up any more than 1 point in Unbound, so I'm probably going to be focused on chaining them.
Nice to meet you.
Ice to meet you. Because they have the Merrymaker skin.
3,
You are really good. I will not deny that. Oh, nope, Maeve got a 2nd point in it now.
Did you know Fahrenheit wasn't actually Fahrenheit's invention originally and he just copied Romer's thermometer and rounded the numbers up?
I feel like rounding it up doesn't seem like something that would happen, but... And did you see that? The whole team... Well, 2 of the team. Not the whole team, I guess.
Enemy behind us. Can't stop the beat.
Okay, that's 2 ultimates they've used.
enemy killing spree.
Homie, who's on my back?
In Romer's thermometer, freezing was 7.5, Fahrenheit was rounded to 8 originally. Oh, is that how it originally worked?
It's the comeback tour.
Even if it only lifts them up for 1 second, that's still like a stun. Oh, that missed her at the last second. I have to keep an eye on this, because someone is going to sneak past and push. Where's that Maeve? It's like I hear her jumping around. Just keep grabbing Nimble.
Can't stop the beat.
Okay.
All the presents, every one of them. Oh, she has 3 ranks of Nimble as well to be able to chase people with that.
30 seconds remaining.
That Swarm actually does high damage by just standing next to the enemy.
Spree.
Like, you don't even have to aim it.
Enemy double kill. 15 seconds remaining. 10. Enemy killing spree.
Oh, I know your Vatu, he's really good. And Latom?
5, 4,
Latom?
2, 1. Overtime.
I do not recognize Latom's name. Oh, Latom America. Ooh, he popped his ult just to try and kill Vatu there. Were you wanting to join us, Maria?
That's what I'm talking about. Can't stop the beat.
Okay, I will go for a little bit of armor plating now. Fahrenheit was invented in Europe and widely used because it was the most accurate at the time of the 1700s. See, that doesn't surprise me.
Point spawning in 15 seconds.
Oh, is that like a picture frame so then you can put something down in it?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Amp me up.
In the winter, even with your eyes closed?
Enemy rampage.
I was hoping they'd walk into it, but then they jumped the side to get out. If it would have hit them, it would have been a one-hit kill. Tragic. It's better to do it when they don't expect it rather than they're facing towards you. You can't aim? All good, neither can I.
Stop the payload.
Half my like utility is gone with enemies. What is it called? Being able to resist my grab.
Enemy killing spree.
I'm not sure how they can do so much damage so fast unless they're hitting all headshots. Because when I play that character from like 20 feet, well 15 feet away, I can't do that much damage.
Can't stop the beat. Can't you feel me?
I'm literally just shooting to scare them. You are just having fun. All good. That is what unrated is for. Oh, and they threw their ult right there. Dire, no! What is our Ashe using? Oh, they're using Slugshot. Is Vatu and Furia Angie? Yeah, I muted them early on. And I can tell I was right to do that.
Enemy killing spree. Seconds remaining.
Good night.
But yeah, the Vatu was demanding things early on, so I muted them. And then the Furia or something died, and as soon as they died, they said okay like 2-3 times.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
But yeah, as soon as, what was that? As soon as they went, okay, 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 I was like, mute. That's the type of person who later on will get toxic. And apparently I was right from what you've said. So I haven't introduced myself. Here we go. I'm from Finland. I'm a jerk and I am 22. My humor is as bad as the smell of that. Yikes. I feel like that is a strong word that should probably not be used. But I appreciate the introduction. Depends where you come from. The C word is considered very rude in some countries. I know in like Britain and what is it called? Australia, it is considered very basic and people say it to each other. Oh, it says Maria's in a match and can't be invited. So I don't know if that's just it bugging out. Do you want to relog, Maria? Or should we just start without you? I do have to play 2 games as frontline. I forgot about that. I was mainly focused on doing the healing. Yeah, their whole team is in double digits. I'm only in 3, but then again, I am, what is it called? Was focused on just lifting people. So eventful sprays. Bass bump spray? They are so angry. Oh, you're like, oh, are they messaging you afterwards, or are you sitting in the thing?
Champion.
Oh, you're just hanging out in the chat afterwards? I haven't played Barrack in a while.
Champion.
Oh, you like to see him stew toxic? No idea why they take it so seriously. I don't know either, man. I don't know either. You didn't even do that bad. I know, I only had 3 kills. I mean, I spent half the match just lifting people in the air, but still. Very high level people, which makes me think very high level opponents. Okay, very high level Cassie. Low level Kasumi and Ying. What was that sound? Oh, my water cup got some water must have dripped down it because it stuck to the coaster for a second. And so it lifted it up and that made that clank sound. I've seen some people do really good damage with the tinkering blunderbuss type thing, but I go for my shield.
Prepare for battle.
Lord Clank strikes thee down. I can't remember what Lord Clank was from. That's not from Deep Rock Galactic, is it? Is it No Man's Sky or something like that?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let the battle begin.
Every space engineer player fears. Oh, it's space engineers.
An enemy has drawn first blood.
Oh. We get Rejuvenate. You only heard of Lord Clank from Soviet Womble. Oh, is that it? I haven't seen Soviet Womble in forever. Do they still make videos? I can't reach the point in time. There's literally just chasing them down. assume he can literally cloak past us.
You are welcome.
Just trying to give them my shield to do stuff. Okay, that thing's still not moving. Oh, he pulled me right into their team. Mind you, they weren't even really pushing there, so... What about my cuddles? Hello, the Sleepy Bun is here. I hope you are good. I am doing good. I hope you are doing good as well, honey. How are you tonight? Oh, I tried to turn around after him. I haven't been able to even get up in their face and dance around my shield.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Overtime.
I do have my ult. You haven't been getting much sleep as your nightlight stopped working? Oh snap. And you need that to be able to sleep, I take it? Can you use your phone as a nightlight? Like, can you turn up the brightness, turn the brightness to only half on your phone and leave it plugged in overnight? Probably not good for your phone's health, but if it let you sleep like that.
Point spawning in 15 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They ignored the point completely before. Oh, and they used two ults together. I used the third one just to hide. Does my guy do, like, naturally more damage to shields? He thought he could get in and solo me. There was a chance he could, because he's good. Yeah, your paperwork is done. Do you have to do paperwork whenever you finish a job? Like, all this stuff is accounted for. We delivered this many things of this. Please sign to show that you accept I gave you 20 of this. I almost wish I had gone for Blunderbuss. Boyfriend is driving you to the store to pick up a new nightlight for you. When is that happening? Today? Or... It's all that plus the driver's log, what time to depart, what time they arrived, the route they took, etc. Okay. stole a kill! Stole 2 kills! Not quite like that. That's only at deliveries. When you're done driving, you have to fill out your paper logs and your mileage for every state that you drove in that day. Is it because the states have, like, different gas prices, and so they want to know how much they have to compensate you, etc.?
Ultimate is ready.
Okay.
Okay.
Dyer and Ceres getting along.
Point spawning in 15 seconds.
Wait, that was Koga, not Dyer. Because then if Ceres is able to grab all the people, he uses his ult and butchers them together.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
退却
It's a trap.
ありがとう
Yes, he knows I won't be able to sleep, but you're very scared of the dark. Oh, that's too bad. I think I saw... I was about to say Dyer, but I meant Zin behind us. Oh, I tried to jump away. He turned around. Or I turned around.
Save yourself. Try to keep up.
If you share the dark, just forget the existence of darkness. I don't think it's that easy. And a weird thought, but if you think about it, darkness, or the dark, is actually the natural state of the universe. Like, if there wasn't the sun everywhere else in the universe, there is just darkness. I think it's that people aren't directly scared of the darkness, they're scared of the things that might be in the darkness. Whether that's monsters, murderers, insects, etc. Because the international fuel tax agreement for the state's mileage. Oh, that makes sense then.
Enemy rampage.
I would wait for you.
Everywhere else is the all-consuming void. I feel like that might have been my fault, the death, just because not only did I get caught by Makoa, but I went behind that little ledge, and I'm not sure if she could have even healed me from back there.
I would wait for you.
Enemy killing spree.
I put that wall at the wrong angle.
Don't blink.
I do have my ult to stall them for a second or two.
Rises.
最高だった。ミニオンが持ってきたのはこれだけかな。
I'll try to put my turrets down in that hallway. A, to hit people when they try to come in. B, big people like Makoa can get stuck on them.
30 seconds remaining.
自分を守れ。ありがとう。
Yeah, I really wish I went for that sniper talent. They literally just ran through my shield. Yeah, for dinner, antipasta salad and an Italian snack wrap with a brookie for dessert. I assume you mean brownie, but that does sound good. I actually want to make pasta salad. It's been a while since we made that. Antipasta is such a funny name to you. It's like the opposite of pasta though, right? Absolutely, absolutely. It's not pasta at all.
Point spawning in 15 seconds.
Isn't it antipasto? Probably. I have no actual idea. What do you mean brookie? It's a brownie with a cookie and stuff. Oh, I've actually never heard of that before. Interesting. I'm not sure I'd like that, because the brownie would be soft. Well, I mean the cookie could be soft too. I'm literally just trying to block shots there. That sounds wrong. My gun is like a tiny shotgun. You can't English sometimes. All good. All good.
Victory.
Direfox trying to jump in for the final view. Can't do English, go for German then. I don't know any German though. Nope, it still says they're in a lobby. The enemies... Wait, the enemy's in and Cassie only got 5 kills? Really? I thought they would have had more. Direfox is just wrecking at 23. 9, that is true. I do know that word.
Siege.
I have to play tank and healer.
A champion.
You should learn a second language, honestly.
Customize your champion.
Ignore that 9 isn't a word. Doesn't 9 mean no, though? Or I disagree? 9. I am Sasha and I am a VTuber. Means Sasha and I am a VTuber. Indeed. Gas,
Sasha,
the ruby
look
skin.
at spelling, it's E before I, not the other way around.
Name? Flaminor for all you know, and I'm sure I scuffed the heck out of it.
No matter the cost.
Does it worth all the flamin though? Like all of it? I know that's supposed to be flamethrower or whatnot. Hans, get the flamin wolf. What's with all these PvP rank people? Like, is that a Grandmaster border? Because it is a rank 1, it says. And then a rank 2 person as well. You get Grandmasters in your lobbies all the time.
Whatever the cost.
Sounded like you were about to say Flemin Woofer, which you think is funny. It wasn't 3 minutes of ads, it was more like 3 seconds. Good to hear. Sometimes it is less than the set amount. It is set to 3 minutes, but maybe sometimes they don't have enough sponsors or something like that, so then they just do what they can. It's always less? I'm glad to hear that. I hope it's always less for other people too. But yeah, that's the only way to be pre-roll free.
3, 2.
Feels like 30 seconds because that's directly upload to your subconsciousness.
Okay, will they help me grow up? I drink milk.
Hey, I teleported!
Has drawn first.
Did someone silence me or such? I clicked E to teleport. And you saw that little explosion of light or whatever, or darkness. There's no one to hit to heal.
Thanks. That counts as mine.
Enemy killing spree.
Okay, we need. Never mind. You've got another ads emote. I don't know. I was so offended when Sasha pronounced 9 as Neen. Don't you mean Nane as 9? Proper spelling is 9. 9 isn't a word. Oh! Or proper spelling is Neen. Nian isn't a word. That's what they were getting at before.
I'm not done yet. Bend to my will. I must wait. Enemy
I feel like Maeve running in there solo isn't a good idea.
As long as we win the battle.
Still pronounced as 9. I said 9 originally, though, and you tried correcting me.
Stop lying, you fools.
I'm just gonna tune Furball out of that for now. He's used to it. Okay, Maeve is pushing.
Dance of life and death.
Can't tune Furball out if he becomes an annoying buzz in your ear.
That is true, that does make it more difficult. That actually wasn't bad for a truck stop salad. That's good to hear.
That counts as mine, right?
The Maeve is actually getting kills despite being lower level. I have my ult so I can drop it on the point if I need to.
The abyss!
15 seconds remaining.
I was gonna say, is he going to risk using his ult there?
6,
Nope, looks like he did not.
3, 2, 1.
No et va tre fira fem sex shu ata neo tio means 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10 in Swedish. This Cassie is so angry. Well, they are spamming emotes. Mind you, the Vora has spammed emotes too.
I control fate.
Point spawning in 15 seconds.
I'm not putting my thing on them just because they're spamming.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good luck. No. How's the A pronounced? No idea.
Target locked.
That counts as mine, right?
Oh, he's trying. Yo, being busy, heck night, drop an alert. I appreciate it. How are you doing tonight, Jed? I forgot if I bounced off someone I could heal them, but it's too late now. Thank you for lurking!
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm just gonna mute Cassie.
As long as we win the battle. The power of the abyss.
Oh, I was so close to stealing the kill. Cringe streamer, absolutely. How's it going, Desolator?
Target locked.
I was gonna say, I feel like that one person is going to need heals going so far back.
Stop dying, you fools.
I'm so sorry.
What is the retreat button?
Enemy killing spree.
Done about 25% bit more business today than previous Fridays. That's a bonkers, dude. Thumbs up. Oh. I do like that my mark transfers between people when someone dies with it. Oh, he finally got me. Mind you, part of the problem was I hadn't died, like, ever. As such, what is it? I had not been able to buy items, so my cooldowns were still higher.
Bend to my will. 15 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The power of the abyss! That is mine, right?
I was gonna say, I hit him for a second there, and all it takes is that small hit to help stop their natural regen. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I literally just got my killed. No is like no, but with O. Et is at. With etva is 2, but with. I would have to read that some other time. We could have had that if I did not charge in. That is on me. That is 100% on me. I tried to teleport above. What's his name? Turbinus. And instead, 2 enemies came out and killed me. Or no, just Victor. Swedish lessons, you hate Swedish? My ult is good at denying them the point.
Point spawn in 15 seconds.
Oh, you have mandatory Swedish in school in Finland? Is that because they're such a close neighbor?
3, 2,
The honor is in
1. I control fate.
target locked.
Bilingual country's second language is Swedish. was gonna say that guy was chasing me. Oh yeah. Technically there's 3 language if you count English. Oh, not counting English. Sorry. Too focused on the game, I then miss things.
Stop dying, you fools. Killing spree. Cannot fail.
Your really slowness for the number 19 in French almost sounds like D's-nut. I feel like I've heard you mention that before. You or somebody else. Canada's bilingual English and French, but French isn't mandatory unless it's Quebec since it's their primary. Yeah. They still teach us French in elementary school, but it's not that great of a French. Yeah, sure. Oh, I was trying to use my ult there. Your 3rd language is Sami. I don't know how to pronounce that A, but I feel like I've seen that language before, or I've seen people using it. I just wish your French teacher had a thicker skin towards kids. Dude just gave up early on. I do have my ult, but it's less good for pushing. And there's no one around me to bounce the heal off.
30 seconds remaining.
A dance of life and death.
Enemy killing spree.
Don't move away from me.
Enemy double kill. 15 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
That's too bad. They completely pushed us back there.
I must spend what I have.
Thought it was a dancing teacup. The frick insect is that? A spooter. Not just a spider, a spooter, obviously. Should I stay back and protect you from Caspian? No, it should be fine. Caspian, he has attacked me multiple times, but he's only killed me maybe twice, actually.
Yes.
Because normally I'm able to teleport away from him. You normally just see him chasing me because I'm the last one left alive and he's trying to finish me. Not just any spooter, it's a king spooter. Oh, not just any. I was like, he doesn't look Angie. Okay, they killed 3 out of 5. The phone sent the emotes on their own. That is ominous. Did you have them, like, copied? Hey, I got my ult off in the last second. They all tried to jump in, but they were too late. Ashe ulting almost lost us the game. She got off point. I was right there, though. It's just I was floating in the air with my ult, so you probably couldn't see me. Okay, so basic... What? How did that not... Question mark? Oh, I played as a healer, that's why. Thank you for the heals, no problem. I was like, wait a second, why didn't I get my second front line there? I was literally healing the whole time. So I need healer and tank. And then I'm done dailies. Wow, that is a high level Sky. How many hours do you think that is, Corvus, the secret front line?
Corvus.
Customize your
Okay, then I can tank next time. Tank the match, that is. I'm still the lowest level. Tragic. Yeah, your hands were off phone and it sent those emotes. Maybe your phone is haunted then. It's haunted by the king spider. The spooter could not be contained. It literally sent itself. Watch out, asterisk! Ditch the phone. Throw it into the incinerator. Viscera cleanup detail taught me that solves everything. Okay, you have the longest socks. They go up to the thighs, indeed. A lot of low-level people. I think the Genos is only, like, low rank. That doesn't look like platinum or such to me. I'm not a big fan of that skin for Amani. Is that the new Grandmaster border for real, for real? I'm pretty sure you said there is no iron rank. What's the lowest PvP rank? Is there something below gold? Oh, there is bronze. Is there an iron rank after that? Because I feel like you or someone said there's no iron rank.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Don't think so.
The battle has begun.
Now we're
Hey
talking.
guys.
Hola. Have fun.
Dire walked right into that.
Enemy has drawn first blood.
I was gonna say there's no one to bounce my heels off. Chicken bacon ranch? Is that like a dressing?
I'm not done yet. Stop dying, you fools. Not yet. I am mine, right?
Okay, they're finishing them off. I was going to say. Drop the bomb. Oh, for a second I thought that was Sky over there. And I was like, wait, I didn't see her doing that. Oh, that's your snack wrap? Can't call me out for not healing you there when you were in the ult. I do have my ult. I'm just keeping them off the point there. Okay, I got the second Rick of Chronos at least.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi, Shiro. How are you doing tonight? Oh, well, they killed him too. What the heck is that emote asterisk? Yay. For a second I thought it was them like rolling as a ball. I'm not even kidding. The enemy's actually paying more attention to me this time. Good, how are you? I'm doing good too. Just vibing as I often do.
Point spawning in 15 seconds.
They got 2 people with break wrecker.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Their only healer is Genos. It is drugs, question mark? I was like, I am out of that. If I get hit, that is totally... I'm dead, or I would be healing. It's just a prank, bro.
Double kill. Killing spree.
Oh, Drogo's has an ult? Oh, it's freaking out like it's on drugs. Fair. Okay, 2 of them have not ulted. That is strange. I mean, you don't just use your ult the moment you get it. But I feel like they're right in that they have not used it in a while. Makoa Aggressivo? Or Aggressivo? You ever been on a jet and heard the turbines do that winding down noise after the cut and shuts them down? After the lock the store, you'll hear your brain making that noise. Yeah, they are doing so much damage to me. Amani didn't buy her ult last round, sadly, so she can't use it. That Amani ult saved us right here. On that note, it is shocking they had not used it for so long. You tap back, there's a move that could trigger epilepsy. I'm just gonna mute the Drogos at this point.
3, 2, 1. Overtime. I'm not done yet.
That's like the first time I've seen Drogos grip someone. Hi, Claus. How are you doing tonight? Everyone is in fact cool, and I'll pass that on.
You have gratitude.
Grip? They lifted someone. That's like the first time I've seen Genos lift someone at the end there. Then again, I haven't been right at the front of the fighting.
15 seconds.
Oh, you said Drogos. My bad, sorry.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Double kill.
That's too bad.
Ultimate is
I
right.
hope you wanted a
Flank left, right into the ult.
Check it.
And mute them.
okay.
Okay, muting the whole team. We used multiple ults there. Oh, and Drogo's actually used his ult for once. And they tap the point just to contest it. Is that clown throwing Roombas at them? I was gonna say I can't reach them there. Oh, too late. At the very least, we got the thing, so they can't win a point by defending. So these next, like, 2 minutes or whatever, Mallow is a Mallow. Oh jeez. I moved out of that just in time.
Stop dying, you fools. You're mine. Enemy triple.
Wow. 3 kills there. Including me.
I'm not done yet. 30 seconds remaining. Enemy rampage. I must wait. Then. 15 seconds remaining.
Sword down, I'm sword.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I was dying, so I thought I'd at least do that to try to hold point, though that was probably a waste. I should have saved it for the next thing.
Killing spree. We must press on.
Yeah, that was a waste. I was like, I'm dying. If I use that, that'll at least give seconds for our teammates to arrive.
I control fate.
We showed that we can get the objective. That's because you spam need healing, they can't see what you say.
15 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Group up. Bend to my will. Not yet. Fly free. You're mine.
We got this. I found that funny that one of them was apparently trying to talk to me. Nope, they chased me down.
Enemy killing spree.
They probably have their ult. Yeah, they do.
An enemy is unstoppable. Stop dying. Enemy rampage.
Yeah. Nice try, nice try. One more match as tank, and I should be done my dailies. They were spamming for you to save ult. That's hilarious. Yep, just one more as frontline. Osnan said need healing, not you.
7 deadly blows. This suits me.
Oh, that's a cool pose. Oh, some characters do that when low on HP.
Maldumba.
Oops. I clicked continue rather than equip. Season 3 Grandmaster? I'm surprised he switched from his high-level Androxus to that, but hey, why not? I have all these things, so why not use them? Betty into Atlas, rest in peace you. Is that because he can snipe you out of the air?
Grab your sword or your loved ones.
Oh, he just eats your spam. There said need healing. Time to mute for toxicity. Honestly, I don't care if people say they need healing. It's when they spam it like 3 times in a row. Like, you're not paying attention. But they go, I need healing, I need healing, I need healing. And then I just roll my eyes and mute them.
We have done well. We have done well.
Have we, though?
Oh,
5,
unfortunate.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bruh.
So it begins. An enemy has drawn first blood.
Oh, and 3 of their teammates all came from in there. That is a lot of sussy emotes. But you just did. Oh, and then he rewinded me back.
Overtime.
The Saris is doing really good. You've got so many Sesamotes that trying to put them all in one message exceeds the 500 limit. Ripperoni. That's all of them. I've never been a fan of all those little band-aids some people put down on their characters.
Killing spree. Enemy double kill.
Okay, armor plating. Oh, they healed him almost instantly there. Oh. I was gonna say, where's my teammates? I am apparently on my own. You know why the Furtburger one disturbs you? I feel like that's something Fido would have. That guy was trying to taunt me into using my ult. He's just standing there and then he'd rewind time at the last second.
Killing spree. 15 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8,
Might as well not feed them the credits.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're not much of a fan of the bandages either, but you understand why they're there as well. They draw your attention. That is true. You have that one, which is fanboy thighs. I'm literally 2 credits away from getting increased healing. 2 credits.
Point spawning in 15 seconds.
2, 1.
But it's not worth it. There are 2 femboy thighs in there. Can you find them? I might be able to if I had time to actually look, but it would have to be during a break or when I'm dead or such.
An enemy is unstoppable. Enemy killing.
I just want to stay on the point to pressure. Oh, wow. Oh, it's because that guy rewinded me the moment I revived to reduce my health. So I go for Unbound just for that. I absolutely forgot that was a thing. He can rewind you to being at like 1 health, basically. And then that guy had 2 people helping him out.
You don't wanna die.
Oh wait, I can buy that now? Or no, I spent the money on the Unbound.
An enemy is savage.
There's literally nothing I can do there. Bravo to the Pit Bolt. Yeah, with 3 of them there, there's very little I can do. So glad most of those emotes are gifted to you. That would probably be a third of a paycheck every month. But yeah, because every single one of those costs $5, basically.
Enemy killing spree.
Oh, you missed 1. While he's holding that, he can't do anything. I feel like it's not worth using my ult there. That almost looks like Sky's booty. I mean, I know it's not, but it looks like it because it's got one of those suits on, body suits. Is Sarah's not saving her cloak?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
I will have to use my ult here. Got the Halloween outfit. I was about to say that that Atlas is so unkillable. Just Kronos and Haven. Oh, and he's gone for just increasing his max health. That actually makes sense, because he has lower max health since he can rewind.
Point spawning in 15 seconds.
I don't like that his face is also painted green with that outfit.
5,
I mean, I like the gold and green, but still.
2, 1.
Okay.
Step into the light and perish.
He was too slow. Oh, and someone's come to help him there.
Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill.
He paid for the Nyafia homage 89 times. I should change it to something else. They paid homage as I cry. You missed? Oh, with your ult? Or... That was a bad time for them to use their ult. If each emote set has an average of 10 emotes, that means you have an average of 440 emote choices, assuming there are no duplicates. Yeah, and again, they touch the point just to stay in overtime for a bit. Oh, they got Phantom with that. I feel like they have the speed increase while in their cloaked form. Using up my shield there, about 30 of those emote sets are gifted to you too. I can only assume they're from really popular people, because to get that many emotes seems really hard to do. I was gonna say, I have my ult, so even if they kill me, I can revive right then and there. I know, they absolutely fell apart. Like that last round or so. First there was Meldumba. Actually I won't let you start to learn how to play around Atlas as a wall. Good on you. I am probably done with that for the night because I'm done my dailies now. Not all of them are probably going to keep up, but you're still wrapping your head around it. Thank you for the games. Thank you for joining me.
This fits my aesthetic.
Again, I'm not sure if I'm fine if I like that one. I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick break while the ad break runs. So BRB. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Scene. Turn on desktop audio. Mute game. Mute TTS because it'll go through desktop. I am going to play a little bit of Monster Hunter for the last hour of stream. I beat the main game, so I think it popped up one or two quests, like possibly the Witcher one. Not the bear! Oh, they can see the wall of it. Also, hi Postal, how are you doing tonight? It's Sasha! What's Sasha doing in a Sasha stream? That's ridiculous. Unacceptable.
The field team's gathered at the main gate. Seems like they're getting
Now
ready to go
plugging
out on
in
an
the
expedition.
controller because I prefer playing this game with that. I'm good, and yourself? I'm doing good too. Just vibing as I always do. You have a pig? Question mark? I mean, we do in fact have Poogie. And we can try to kidnap him too. Watch. Yoink. He's mine now! Run away! Dun, dun, dun. We're taking him on an adventure. We're taking him on an adventure. And then suddenly, no! Invisible wall! I love how you hold him like a baby. Bless Poogie. I'm blessing him with a pat. I'll say, I know you said what the sound was earlier, but you had to walk away. Oh yeah, I said, is that actually haunting you now? You're like, I'm so curious. It was a little water must have dropped down my cup of water, so when I went to pick up my cup of water, the coaster stuck to it and then quickly dropped to the ground. Pookie looking cute like Sasha. Oh, you. So I finished the main quest, so now there's side stuff that popped up. You're afraid Sasha punched their mic and hurt your hand, and it makes such a big metal resonance sound. Okay, and so that's stuff that was used for making the tranquilize stuff and the nets. How you doing, cutie? Oh, hi, Prince. How are you tonight? I am doing well. Just vibing. So this will be more charms or whatever that she can make, more melding. Why don't you try tossing it at the pot with one of your decorations? Just keep in mind I don't have the faintest idea what decoration will pop out. So what can I meld for you? Sapphires. Wait, are they calling me Sapphire Star? That's what the sound was? You thought it was you bumping the mic? No, not that time. Use the knowledge of the first way for you to meld new decorations. Oh, and it's those gems. I actually haven't put any of those down. You can meld those, and you can meld items. Some of that stuff I have not seen. Oh, you can even meld some of the parts of animals. That's cool. Oh, you turn the Spring Blossom ticket into one of those. And let's see if that pops up with an outfit for Summer Twilight. Did Sasha die, or is it just me? Just you. This doesn't look like Paladins. Oh, true, I have not changed the name. Sorry. But hi, Tori. How are you doing tonight? We just finished Paladins. They'll still play Paladins. I'm so happy. You've never joined me for it. What the heck, Tori? What the heck? No, I'm kidding. I saw Mayari streaming. I think it was yesterday.
Oh,
You have a quest.
how are you doing?
How's the hunting? Heading to the Wildfire Waste. Parton told me he spotted something strange, so I'm going to check it out. Some kind of animal, but not an animal. Something not from this world, and he won't shut up about it.
Hey,
Is that going to be the Geralt of Rivia stuff or the Witcher stuff?
Game shows Paladins.
I did update it like a second ago, so you might need to refresh. Visitor from Another World. She streamed yesterday, yeah, it was Overwatch 2. Tragic night for you. Special assignments involve different objectives from the Research Commission with a blue exclamation part. The Sapphire Star, just the hunter we're looking for. Please, you have to come back to the research base with us. The old Leninian expert lady wants to talk to you. We're going on a safari, yada yada. Okay, so that gave a new quest to investigate the anomaly at the research base. Head there at your earliest convenience. Fine. You refreshed, it still says Paladins? Weird. I'll click it like 5 times to make sure. Nope. I don't know if that's a problem with OBS Studio. There we go, now I see it. So there's a quest and a side quest. That looks like the Linean Expert up... Or no, Blue Quest is what it was supposed to be. Miraculous timing, I have a job. Something the third cannot resist. I'll make the fruits of your labors well stocked. Oh, so it must be about food. Don't give the rascals in Astra the wrong idea. A thunder sack? Is we're going to change to a different Paladins thumbnail before changing to Monster Hunter? Really? Oh, that's a Necker. So this is the Witcher. This must be a Witcher one.
Oh, Hunter.
I'm glad you're here. That curious creature suddenly showed up out of nowhere.
The Tail Raider safari in the ancient forest and made its way back here. I've tried to figure out what it could be, but I've given up. I haven't got a clue. It doesn't even speak. I'm beginning to doubt that it's from this world.
That it's even living? That's strange.
Whatever it is, it's outside my area.
Inform the commander.
Line to fetch him right away. A peculiar case, to say the least. I'm interested to see what comes of it.
I see. I think I understand the situation.
We need a Witcher.
Though I'm not really sure what to make of it just yet.
Just to be safe, we shouldn't get too close.
I mean, you literally brought him into your base. How do you not get close?
None of its features seem to resemble anything close to what we know as a living creature.
Yes, it does.
Are you saying that this creature could have come from another world?
I mean, maybe if they studied it, they'd go, it doesn't match stuff from this world.
I believe we might find the answer to that in the ancient forest, where it was first spotted.
We need a Witcher so we can toss a coin to
There are too
them.
many unknown factors that exceed our knowledge. We need to conduct this investigation with extreme caution.
It seems it might take a while to get to the bottom of this. If only there were someone who knew exactly what this was.
Geralt! And he's just gonna kick the door down and kill the Necker. Get him, Geralt! Get him!
Not again. Damn portal. Folk wonder why I hate him.
I haven't heard his voice in so long, it's nice to hear.
Wait, you don't see me as a threat? Where am I?
In front of a Necker, kill it.
The New World. The Third Fleet's research base, to be more specific. And you are?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. Was tracking a monster through the forest when, well, I was transported here of a sudden. Must have been magic of some kind that brought me to this
He knows it's a different world.
Great.
Magic? In our world?
It's like something out of a fairy
Something
tale.
out of a fairy
This
tale.
game is a fairy tale.
What you're saying is hard to believe. But after what we've just witnessed...
I love how they just accept it.
A Necker? Well, well. Quite familiar with those. How'd that one even get here?
Probably the same way you
It
did.
came from the ancient forest. If we head there, maybe
I'm
we
surprised
can
he's
find
not just
clues
killing
to
it
why you
outright.
and the Necker came
Although he
together.
normally didn't kill monsters that weren't aggressive.
Monster from another world might be beyond what the Research Commission is capable of handling.
Tell you what. Happen to be a monster slayer of sorts
Viscera
myself. So
Will do.
venture to say I could take care of your problem in the woods. At a price, of course.
Zoop. Will he actually accept our Zenny? It's already goth, I forgot to turn that off.
Deal.
Meh.
We're counting on you.
Oh no, he lost the bottle! You couldn't see it behind my big head.
Let's go over what we know. First, this creature is called a Necker, and it is not from our world. Second, the Necker was somehow transported from its world to the ancient forest. And third, what caused this Necker and our Witcher friend here to come to our world remains unknown.
Beast probably dropped through a portal like I did. A different one. Wound up in this.
His
forest of
necklace
yours.
seems really dark.
Worth looking into, I'd say. Anything else I should know? Doesn't matter how trivial you think it might be.
Now that you mention it, there have been reports of unusually
Of
large number of
vultures?
revoltures
Why did
recently.
he sum up the cinematic? No idea.
They're scavenger birds.
'Cause he's
with
the new
brown
Paimon.
feathers.
Scavenger birds. Sounds fun.
The Commission will provide support in whatever way we can. I've already sent researchers ahead to investigate the matter. If you cross
Hydrate,
paths
thank
in
you.
the forest, don't hesitate to ask for their help.
And posture.
Thanks.
Huh. He's got the same hair color as Paimon too. Oh no, don't jinx it, Verbal!
Normally, I'd have you handle assignments like this. But given what we know of the situation, I'm leaving this one in the Witcher's hands.
And I think we actually get to play as him.
It's our job to make sure the Witcher has everything he needs to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, sir.
Let me handle this one, Hunter. Promise I'll tend to it right away.
Is that Cat Donkus in the background? Do you want to help Geralt of Rivia? You get to play as Geralt. Equipment for this quest is predetermined. You can only keep quest reward items. Meal effects are lost upon departing. Not count towards the guild's card's weapon usage statistic. Will do. Witcher senses are sharp to the point of being superhuman. Focusing them, Geralt can find tracks in order mankind could. Hunter's core tools are swords. Form of magic. Can I actually use it? Oh, it looks like I can. Thank you for the head pat, Seer. Oh, he does have a crossbow in his hand. So he can cast the Igni sign as many times as he wants. Potion, Mega Potion, Life Powder, Max Potion, Steak, Jerky. Wow, they give me lots of equipment. I guess because the stuff's predetermined, they want you to have some of everything.
Should talk to him.
Good to see you.
One of the commissioning smithies. Commander ordered me to set up shop, make sure you have everything you need. I'm not sure if you like weapons like this where you're from. Put together a section of the best we've got. Change equipment, you come to them. Oh, okay, that's cool. And then I can go straight to my greatsword. Awkward to see Geralt using that, but hey, why not?
Never seen anything like this before. Wonder what kind of potion you could make with it.
Did he
Ancient forest, huh?
bring any potions with him?
Get lost, looks like.
How do I focus my Witcher sense?
Try to find the commission members. Current location, points of interest. I can use this to figure out my way around.
Linear researcher's there.
Could get used to that.
Okay, they give me tons of stuff. Neat. Mine now. And I can just jump down. Hi HD, how are you tonight?
Ciri's been places I know, but I don't think she's ever come to this world.
How do you know that, Geralt? How do you know? I did say a researcher's there, but I don't know if that's down below. I feel like it has to be below.
Pretty useful.
I feel like his voice is slightly off. I wonder if it's the same voice actor or not. At first I was like, it totally sounds like him, and now I'm like, it sounds the slightest bit like it's close, but... But the linear research is back there. It sounds the same dude, just maybe older and out of practice. That could make sense.
Is that a hunter I see? No, it is not. You are?
Name's Geralt of Rivia. I'm a Witcher. Got some questions for you.
Ah, the Witcher. Yes.
Provide whatever
of course.
assistance they need.
Questions you have. Fire away.
What are you doing?
Hired me to investigate
Well, there's a lineage.
Oh, the Gajalaka.
For some, I have been searching for the.
doodles. Daily.
Indeed. The Gajal, they leave them on the trunks of trees, on stones, all sorts of.
Your field
Well, I specialize. For instance,
must have.
I'm a
Okay, so he just works with the felines, but he's not the dude I need to talk to. Chief Botanist, Endemic Life Researcher. Oh, why is it it's working here? Oh, and there. For some reason I thought I was going to have to actually look for that one thing. The one dot marking them. Obviously not the case.
Flame drakes. Strong, silent types, I guess. Woods around Karamorn are nothing like this.
That is true, it's all snow and such.
Commission member. Should be one in this area. What do we have here?
And then it's the bright red.
Notes run margin to margin. Must belong to one of the commission members. Need to look around. Look for clues.
Of course. The great detective, Geralt of Rivia.
Stride. Deep prints. Took off in a panic.
And I'm panicking trying to chase them.
Deeper into the woods. Wonder what spooked them.
Me. They saw me sneaking up on them like this and they just ran for it. Confirmed to be the same dude, he's even Geralt in one of the Soul Calibur games. Oh, I saw that when it came out. I didn't play it, but I remember seeing that they added him in. It says follow the tracks, but the tracks disappeared. Oh, there we go. Now they show up.
Tracks all over the place. Something pounce on them, they get attacked. Need to look around some more.
Another book?
Another journal. Same researchers judging.
How many books is he carrying out here? Though, I mean, if you're studying, I guess it makes sense to have lots of stuff. Spiderweb. It said I don't keep any of the items except the quest rewards.
Medallions humming up a storm. Magic in the air. Gotta be.
And it's going to say to use Igni to burn these.
Tree roots. All extending in one direction.
As if they're drawn towards it.
Watching out for something, looks like. Need to follow these roots. More tracks. Irregular distance between them.
I don't think it's like he jumped.
But must have been exhausted.
Okay, and he's hiding up there.
Beasts are of this world.
Science.
Unlucky ones at that. No signs of predation.
Oh, so that's...
Roots choke them to death, it seems.
The magic roots picked up the Puke Puke.
Was luckier.
Oh, nope, he's locked up too. Oh, I was going to use my Igni on him.
A fiver? You sensed I was in trouble and came to rescue me, did you? These roots came out of nowhere and trapped me here. Hmm? Wait, you're not from the 5th, are you?
Name's Geralt of Rivia.
I remember there being a big tree monster, or like wooden monster, in Witcher.
Ah, yes. The commander.
You look quite spunky.
Welcome to the new world. I am a member of the Research Commission, a master of the botanical arts.
Roots seem to like you a lot.
I assure you the feeling is not mutual. There I was, minding my business whilst conducting my investigation, when suddenly
All the comfy
these roots
sleeping
just
emotes.
leaped out towards me. There was no time to think, so I ran away as fast as my legs could carry me. But
They're
I was
persistent.
able to outmaneuver them for a while. I was just in the middle of trying to persuade my captor.
Trying to persuade the roots.
Mean to say you tried to talk the roots around to your point of view?
The Commission has quite a capable hunter, you see. This sapphire star is the first to arrive at the scene and exhibits incredible power that never fails to save the day.
It's me.
Our sapphire star has saved so many of us in the Commission, but perhaps I rely on our hunter too much.
Think you might have learned your lesson?
Lesson? Why, the lesson has yet to begin.
There's so much to learn.
Need a hand?
Nah. Sapphire Star will rescue me.
There are hunters who are in need of my services.
All right. But what's in it for me?
Oh, rude.
Ah, I had a feeling you would say that.
Carry a pouch full of money.
However much you require, I'm sure the commander will gladly compensate you.
Gotta say, you're awfully lively for someone who's trapped in tree roots. We'll talk compensation. Don't exactly look like normal tree roots. And, Freeing you might cause you some
Is he gonna
discomfort.
burn them?
So I leave the method to you. Just get me.
I'm gonna burn them.
Not the safest way, but Igni would take care of those.
Yep,
roots right
he even
away.
wanted me to. He doesn't seem harmed in the slightest. Then again, if these people, most of the people in this world can take on huge monsters.
You all right?
Thank you. Thank you.
I had no idea you were a wizard.
I'm a witcher, monster slayer.
I would indeed run away from that 3D frog. It is terrifying.
Forgive me, Master Witcher.
Looking for information.
Tell me, tree roots, why were you
The
attacked?
roots. Why'd they attack you? Any idea?
I haven't the faintest. I was recording in my notebook at the time.
Notice anything else during the attack?
In all honesty, once the roots took hold, I thought I would end up as some monster's dinner. You saw them too, yes?
The Puke
Those
Puke
poor
choked to
Puke
death.
Puke choked to death by the roots. Seems they were untouched by any predators.
Guess the roots attack anything that wanders within range.
And then the random creatures knew to avoid them.
Territorial, this thing we're dealing with, whatever it is.
Plants can be territorial, but
Wolverines
never
do be
with
built
such
a little
awareness.
different, true that.
This is no plants doing. It must be something else.
Saw roots like these on my way here. They common in your world?
Absolutely not. I've never seen them before. And it is true that plants are able to grow rapidly depending on the stage
They
of
never
their
grow
life cycle.
that
In our
fast.
world, people, monsters, plants, they all operate on the same flow of time and energy. Of course, there are natural phenomena, and at times, things can and do grow at abnormal rates. But those roots are something more. I can't think of any logical way
Magic.
to explain it.
That's the logic.
Possibility I can think of.
Yep,
is
it's the
that it
magic
might
of
be
yours.
akin to something like that magic of yours.
Time I was on my way. Try to stay out of trouble, would you? Can't always expect hunters to come to your rescue either.
All right, you are.
They got samples to bring back. I mean, they're a researcher, that makes sense.
Best of luck to you out there, Master Witcher.
Try to keep quiet, because then the wood might go after them.
Clear as day. This is the work of something that wields magic. Powerful magic. Need to figure out what it is. Should try to...
That's closer to the secondary person than Demic Life Researcher.
Gotta say, I do miss you, Roach.
Why? I mean, Roach is pretty amazing. Kaiko is raiding! Kaiko Murasake! How are you doing, Kaiko? Hi-ho, it's Kaiko, 2 nights in a row. But thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream and a great night. Chalet, thank you for resubscribing. 15 months, good lord, that is a long time. But hi Kaiko, hi Vinny, hi Fruhead, hi Chili, hi Vumu, hi Koronak. I hope you're all having a lovely night. If anybody is already here for my stream, make sure to check out Kaiko Murasaki at twitch.tv. Nodder's a very amazing streamer, very kind person, very cute emotes. Like, subscribe, follow, Nodders. I've switched between like 3 games tonight just because I was doing random things, and now, as you can see, I'm working on the Witcher part of Monster Hunter World.
Mangled pretty bad from what I can see.
You got that right.
Wait a second.
Wait a sec. Aren't you?
I've never liked that outfit just because the big eyes they try to make on it.
See a lot of dead bodies.
I concur that she is a very kind person indeed, because she puts up with me. No, I'm kidding.
Right. The Witcher guy. Commander
Hi Fuji. How are you doing? I saw you playing something on Steam just a bit ago. Wait, were you actually playing a game? You were playing a game rather than just focusing on Kaiko's stream 100%? Why, Fuji? Why? I'm kidding. You're so eepy, then you should go to bed. If you need to eat, you eat. It is the time of day for that.
Got a feeling that carcass could be
But hello to anybody who might be new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy using my chibi model right now, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Kaiko's not on, you will find me here just vibing and playing whatever game I can, because you're in a depresso espresso mood. That is a mood.
If you don't mind. Let's have a look. Herbivore, gotta be, judging by the shape of its head.
But yeah, we finished the base game the last time I played this, so now all these random little quests popped up that I'm looking at and doing. And then after that, I'll eventually be able to go over to the Iceborne DLC.
They usually travel in herds.
All of them this big? quite the feast for a predator.
Yeah, they're actually a favorite among the larger.
And they're quite tasty.
But yeah, it's not uncommon to see an Aptonoth.
Well, you'd think most of the
lying around
predators
here
would
and
just
there.
eat it. It's free meat.
Bodies riddled with puncture wounds.
And would the puncture wounds be by those wood?
Yeah, by something small and pointy.
Or by those wooden branches, I mean.
Birds' beaks. Lots of them. Looks like a whole flock attacked it.
Oh, they talked about there being lots of revoltures. Seeing Geralt makes me want to play The Witcher. Hearing his voice again is refreshing.
Broken bones.
He sounds a very slightly off to me. But like Verbal said, it might be because he's older and out of practice.
Aptonoth will only run if they feel threatened.
No other Aptonoth around. Whatever attacked this one waited until it had separated from the herd. Clever. So...
Keep your eyes to the sky, space cowboys, till we cross paths amongst the stars. But I'm stuck on Earth. How do I get to the stars, asterisk? But no, if you're heading to bed, good night, sweet dreams. We will see you around.
Ran for its life while being pecked at. Dropped dead here.
That sounds like such a horrifying death.
I've never seen these birds prey on living monsters.
Is that Geralt? Yes.
It's just unheard of.
He came through a portal and he's in Monster Hunter, and I get to play as him.
Okay, I'll be around here if you need anything.
Should search around the body. Might find the tracks of whatever did this. Nothing this way. Let's try somewhere else.
Oh, there we go.
Feathers. Black. From the birds that attacked the Aptonoth. Gotta be.
Wait, were you being serious? Yes, I was.
These. Should find where it was.
They did a crossover event, a portal appears, you go investigating some stuff, because like a Necker has appeared at the research base. This is the DLC? No, it's in the base game, but it's after you beat the main quest. So because last time we played, I beat the last boss, a couple quests popped up. I was like, oh, your character is blanking talking. Yeah, it's not just a skin. Although there is a skin for the handler that turns her into Mr. X from Resident Evil, and I'm not even kidding. I think you saw that before, though. I think you might also get to play as Ciri at some point, but I'm not sure. I feel like I saw that. Does Mr. X talk? I don't know. I think so, but I don't know. So the Revoltures are going crazy.
And the markings?
Cyrilla. Ciri, the white-haired girl from Witcher. I feel like you might. Everyone is in fact cool. I will pass that on. Also, hi, Snow Bullet. How you doing?
Could incinerate them all with Igni, though. Don't see any other way.
Nope, they just ran off. Oh, whoop. The Igni doesn't reach far. You do get layered armor for both Witcher characters. Ooh, that's cool. I have not seen layered armor yet, but I think that's because it's in the DLC area.
Sir?
You doing good? What about you? I'm doing good too.
I'm fine.
Just vibing as I always do.
Birds are the culprits.
Revoltures. They're scavenger
They're
birds.
usually
I can't
harmless.
believe they would attack a living Aptonoth.
Those birds attacked me too. Any idea why they said
You hate this quest?
To be honest,
Is it because you don't like the Witcher in it, or because it's just so much talking?
unless
External factors, sudden change to ecosystem.
Them to the brink of starvation, for instance.
exactly. It didn't seem like that
Wait,
was
this
the case.
quest 2 and you've never beaten it?
Did you see how they were flying? Completely
You weren't a fan of it either, but then again, you didn't play The Witcher.
It was like one big
You'll see why you hate this one. Oh god.
monster. I've been out here in the forest researching endemic life longer than I'd like to admit.
They've
was
never
as
seen
if
them do that?
something was manipulating them.
Take care now.
Be
I don't care about the
careful out
other
there,
stuff to
Witcher.
say to them. Cunning as a hare and fox combined. Yep, it's a Lashon.
Doubt about it. This is a Leshen's doing.
The ear things on their head flap, I'm pretty sure those are eyes, because it's made from a puke. So I think those are supposed to be the big googly eyes that it has.
Abundant life in this forest could be a factor. All right. Need to
Hi,
find
Thirsty.
intel,
How are you tonight?
Should be deep in the woods near the center. Map ought to be helpful.
Okay, so they do want me to go. What is a puke? It is, you should Google it. It's just a monster in Monster Hunter. I think there's a dash in the center, but if you Google that, it'll show you what it looks like. Its tail is like rainbow colored. It has wings. And it's super poisonous. I actually used a weapon made from its parts for a while. My sword and shield I made poisonous. Flashbang! Okay, it's clearly not down here. For some reason I thought it might be down in the cave. Although I guess if I marked the thing. Hi Zaylor, how you doing tonight? I saw you hanging in Palm Stream earlier. Just picture a chameleon and a dragon had a baby. Pet the kitty! Pat him! Why, Dyer? I'm hunting!
Medallion's humming. Totem must be somewhere around here.
I don't remember a totem in The Witcher, but... Or no, never mind.
Should be able to lure the Leshen out by destroying it. Huh?
Is it see-through? You doing good, chilling like a villain? Nice. Oh, and then the little guys are coming to attack, or it's encouraging them to.
Damn it. Might have known it couldn't possibly be that easy. Fine.
I thought they were saying they can lure out the monster by destroying the monster. I was so confused. No, destroying its totem.
Come on, come closer.
Because it's like a marker of its territory or something. You were with Palm and everyone the whole time, playing Final Fantasy XIV yourself. Then you stopped to play Let It Die. Nice. Aw man, thank you for the gift sub to Kaiko. I appreciate it. Also, hi, Aw man. You try to beat this quest with friends without playing as Geralt?
Come on.
Do they actually let you play this quest without being Geralt? Or is it just you join people doing the quest while you're doing it and you still get credit, but you don't have to play as him? Personally, I don't mind playing as him. It's weird to not see him using his two-handed sword, but I like Geralt.
Seems they were controlled by magic.
Isn't that another quest after the initial introduction? No idea. Gifting her subs at every chance because she's mad at me over the Hamley-Pamley incident. Titter. You're Geralt, what the heck? It is a... After you beat the main game, Monster Hunter World, there's this collab thing. And you do get to play as him. He comes through a portal. Fine, I'll do the actual interact button. Why can't I just smack it? I can't remember if someone said there's also like a Final Fantasy crossover event. Or if that was a different Monster Hunter game. Yeah, it's another quest after the introduction that they were talking about before. That looks cool. That is indeed a monster from Monster. No, you think it's Five Nights at Freddy's, not Final Fantasy? That would be amazing. Things make sense and don't, but I get it. I'd love how, if I don't have to fight him, they just kill him in the cinematic here. There is a Final Fantasy boss in here. Nice. Igni scares away the birds.
That all you got?
They would like to just crank the Dickly Slayer for crossover content for no reason. Oh, you have to be in MR due to Iceborne DLC, you believe? It said to scare the birds away. I thought I had Igni equipped. I'm like, are the birds going to protect him? That was more for the extreme version, Thirsty.
Come on.
Don't know if there's Seer in this game or not. Seer question mark? Seer circle? Seer is cool question mark? This fight was to match extreme difficulties in Final Fantasy 14. Oh, is that why that one was difficult? I was trying to get one last hit. Yes, the crows protect the boss while attacking you. Okay, I have to get used to just avoiding that.
Takes care of that.
Hmm.
How you like that silver?
This isn't silver! You put away your silver swords!
Damn.
I'm so used to those huge monsters, rather than someone skinny like this. Let's go! I'm not even shooting those, but I'm just picking them up. I'm saying to use Ignite, but it is not letting me because it's locked into the move.
Oh, no, you don't.
Of course. And then it's like a 30-second cooldown, so I've missed... Oh, it ran. Never mind. I love how I know how to... Well, I mean, I've seen the Lashon and the other one. I've seen Twitch mods become a boss in Monster Hunter games. I can almost see it. Double check the DLC is the base game. Yep, thought so. Someone, I think Seer or someone mentioned that to me before. It's just you have to beat the entire base game before it pops up. I'm waiting for Igni to get rid of his birds.
Come on, come closer.
No, I was ready to dodge just because. I was going to say I wanted to do the other move. Ocarina is the first character you max traces for. Really? I think I've maxed traces for like 5-6 characters at this point.
Need to do something about it teleporting. Maybe I could use the slinger contraption.
Wait, can I hit it with stuff to stop it from doing that?
Come on.
Oh wait, there's a bigger fly there. 1v1 Yukado, I will. You got most of yours. Oh, you get most of yours to 7 or 9 and then stop. I was gonna say, I feel like he'll teleport. Oh, and then the big hit misses. It said the slinger to stop him from doing stuff. I wonder if I can use those blast scatter nuts or whatever. Oh, I can actually hit that wood.
Come on.
Okay, I'm missing that second shot because he's so skinny.
What do you know?
Okay, so it did work hitting him with the slingshot thing.
Oh, come on.
Did he run again? Oh no, he's just up there. You did not just put yourself in the perfect, like, literally no way around. Rude. Come on. I was gonna say, if I hit him in the head, does it disrupt him? We got this! Oh, did he go up? Or does it just not know where he is? Oh, I did not see stuff because stream is messing up on me. You should have used the SNS. I didn't even realize my laptop is not seeing stream active. It like froze on me. But thank you for the hydrate and posture, I will do. So many items! But Chibi Sasha's so small and cute! Thank you for the head pat, that makes up for all the throwing. And then they start throwing again.
More monsters. Its power to summon seems centered in certain body parts.
Does that mean I have to damage body parts?
How you like that silver?
Oh, sleepy time for you. Have a fun stream. Good night, Fru. Thank you for coming by. You have a great night. Don't teleport. I was gonna say I don't trust that I'm trying to do it again. I kinda wanna see Geralt knocked out on that stretcher that the Palicos carry.
Come closer.
But I'm not going to do it on purpose. Oh, that's the paralyzed thing. Oh, I was hoping that only the initial burst would work. That would be funny.
Come on.
I mean, I meant to use the Igni sign. Oh, I'm pushing B instead. I wonder if B was how I used... No, I think it was a Y. That may have been how to use signs in The Witcher. And I thought it would... Oh no, that doesn't center around him.
That all you got?
Yep, that's centered on wherever I am. Taking a lot of damage this time. And then they knock me out at the last biggest hit. That's happened more than once, so maybe I should just go for the second hit, which is easy to connect.
It's waning.
I was going to try shooting it there. And the Jagras ran away. Like when that thing left, its control over it was gone. Wiggly Litchi! Oh, did it follow him after all?
Oh, come on.
I'll just go for the 2-hit. Although that was 3-hit after all, because I guess that one dodge counted towards the combo. Hi there, Meowsy. How are you doing tonight?
How you like that silver?
It's like instead of dodging, I actually have to try running when he winds up for that attack. You're tired? Fair. It is late at night. Okay, hitting him in the head with the scatter nut does stun him.
Come on, come closer.
No. Oh, the TTS will be quieter because it's playing from desktop audio instead of from the actual captured sound. Oh, although that wasn't TTS, that was just highlighting the message. I wondered why I didn't hear anything. Good gravy. Are you fighting Manos? No, I am fighting a Lashawn from The Witcher. And I'm playing as Geralt of Rivia, again, from The Witcher. I wonder if I attack him from behind, if that'll make it harder for him to melee me. Oh, I broke a Lashawn part.
Their numbers are thinning.
And I'm just doing it as small of a third attack as I can to make sure I get it all. Stagger! Ugh, his second attack is so fast. Oh, and I just noticed my blade is dull.
Come on.
I mean, it still does good damage, but... I kind of like queued up the actions by pushing it, so as soon as I was done one, it tried to go to the other. And then I couldn't dodge away. That's my biggest downfall in this game, pretty much.
Oh, come on.
I was gonna say, you guys are too fast. I want to sharpen my blade. I don't think he can hit me around or through cover like this, but maybe I'm jinxing it. Oh, the ad does start in 5 minutes as a heads up to anybody new here. There's anywhere up to 3 minutes of ads just to keep the stream entirely pre-roll free. It is the only way to get rid of that. Oh, I was gonna say, where did he go? There's the basic first aid. Gone. This guy has a lot of health.
Come on, come closer.
The only difficult part is when he does that AoE. I was trying to use Igni there. There's too much of a, what is it? A cooldown between my big attacks.
Come on.
Igni seems to be enough to kill a Jagras. I've used so many of these potions. I wonder if a paralysis knife would actually work on it. I mean, they gave them to me for a reason.
That all you got? Time to end this.
Oh, did he run again? You're a bowman and he just single targeted you out of the whole group while doing this quest? Were you Geralt? I feel like you weren't, because you didn't seem to like the idea of it. His one attack does seem to hit ranged. Like, it goes towards the person, then blows up in an AoE. So I can understand that if you were sitting at range, that's why he'd be using that on you. Hi, Voxelotl. How are you doing tonight? Remember to check out the Voxest of Lottles at twitch.tv. Nodders. I'm sorry, sir. I don't want to wait. That Monster Hunter World's going well. It is. I'm done the base game, and so I am doing the random collab stuff that popped up after it. On before he gets the last hit. Aw. Or disappears. I don't know if I can poison him because he's made of wood. I will still try. It does look like it worked. I love how he just completely trusts all these food and stuff they gave him. Thumbs up to that. That was part of it, but as well he teleported behind you, so wherever spot you go, he'd just directly go for you. Is that why you hated the fight so much, I take it? Because I'm personally not minding it, aside from that weird AoE he does sometimes. Right there, he's summoning more Jagras. I'm not sure. Yeah, I can't climb while drinking. You're going to be lurking because playing League sounds good. I hope you have the best of matches with 0 toxic teammates. But it's also League, so I'm guessing that's not very probable. Cough, cough. Instead, I don't get any loot from the guys, so it's not even worth skinning them. Plus, they're a low-level monster, so... This should be the last zone fighting him, because it did seem like he was weak before. curious to what he dropped there.
Come on.
Oh, a dragon pod, as if he's an elder dragon. Hydrate I will when I get a chance, which might not be till after the fight. I hate that just one shot doesn't get rid of all the birds. Well, at least that killed the joggers that jumped at me. I want to say, why does he have so much health, but most monsters in this game have them. I'm not sure some like that guy are a more pale white color, or whitish yellow.
Come on.
And he's only dropped this last part. It's always that big hit that does the bleed effect. You just crouch somewhere and the bleed debuff is supposed to fade.
Oh, come on.
No, 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 no. I died to the bleed. Rewards decreased. Literally the bleed got me there. Tragic. I believe he's down here. Well, now you got carded. Yep, I got to see it after all. I believe it should be leading me to him. After I do this quest, it'll be 3 AM and I will wind down for the night at that point. But we totally killing him. I'm surprised I didn't sharpen my blade. I don't know why I'm grabbing these when I can't bring them back. I just will get this quest done and over with. Indeed. I'm not one to give up with something halfway through. Plus I only got downed once. It's not silver. That's literally how close I was to killing him. And then I died that time. Like 2 combos.
Woods ought to settle down now. Return to normal.
Decent boss fight, I don't mind it. I like the idea of fighting something from The Witcher and he looks cool. Witcher combat would have been, who's to say Geralt didn't add silver to the blade? I mean, considering he literally just got it from that guy at the start of the zone, I highly doubt he did. Let Geralt do his funny liners, Sasha. Never. First, I want to turn that redeem off. And go back to normal model. I understand it's easier to play as Geralt to fight this boss, but you said screw that, you'll do the harder way without playing as him. have on tonight? Slash is on, but has a bunch of people, so I don't want to raid them when they're super
Our deepest
popular.
thanks.
Sleepless
We
is
couldn't have
on,
solved that
playing
problem
Baldur's
on
Gate,
our
so we
own.
can probably bug them. Kimmy's on, we raided them the other day.
It's been an honor, Geralt of Rivia.
Ha? Question mark? Ha to you too, Chili.
To the new world.
How will you get back to your world?
Leshen's portals, I think. Pretty sure I'll find one still open. Where's that hunter?
The Sapphire Star.
While I tended to the Leshen, she cleared the forest of a lot of filth.
She's our brightest star, so she's rarely.
So she was there?
for too long.
The complete quest, sure.
As soon as that lesson was taken care of, she was already off on another assignment. She sends her regards.
No, I don't. I'm snubbing him.
Now then, here's your reward.
Hefty as that coin is, it can't possibly have any value in my world.
Yes, it can.
Give it to the hunter.
I mean, if it's literally made of, like, gold or any type of metal.
Killed the Leshen without her help anyway. And this, also for your hunter.
Trinket or something. A decoration, I bet.
What is it?
A runestone. Your hunters don't wield any magic of their own.
I bet the runestone you put on, like, that spring blossom decoration I had on the hilt.
Some objects as a matter of course. If a Leshen ever appears again, tell your hunter to use it to summon flames.
Is that going to be actually going to be an item that I can use that does, like, a burst of fire? Will it be like the Mialatov, but for me? And they did give me Leshan loot. It is, yeah. Oh, okay. What is it? Oh, just something roach left on the ground after lunch. Lame. Grody. The Hunter runestone added. You didn't solve all mysteries? Try solving them all in one go. Pass. You've got a flesh tuber playing Horizon Forbidden West if you're interested in that. Would I actually know them?
The field team's gathered at the main gate. Seems like they're getting ready to go out on an expedition in the forest.
I normally raid mostly just VTubers. Just because then our communities are more likely to be similar. Dr. Wolf, I don't know if I've heard of them. I kind of want to quickly check these other quest icon markers. Because we got dragged away in the middle of talking to that one. Proof the ancient trees harvest. Deliver you whip up fertilizer. Great Jagras hide. We already have that.
Nothing will stop us.
Oh, you know him through peeps like Pengu? Okay. That's DLC, I think. Or not DLC, but the added on quests, special assignments. Long as it's been since we gave the content after these years, achieved what we set out to do. I have to thank you for that. Pitcher Fairwinds graces the 5th Fleet's banner. That's what the 5th Fleet has become. You're more than that. To me, you're the Sapphire Star adorning it. Yada yada. I may be your commander, but today, friend, I salute you. So that's not actually a quest, that's just info. Waiting for you, Hunter. Something to talk about. As you may know, the fearsome Teostra calls Elder's Recess its home. Where we received reports of it in the Wildspire Waste, which is odd. And that something is why the commander has ordered the best of the 5th. You did investigate. Okay, so that's a special quest too. Teostra! And I think it's the workshop.
There you are, Fiver.
We met him through Nova, and he raids Vunu sometimes. He's here and there in the community. I feel like I've seen the name before, but I've personally never seen them myself, so I feel odd raiding someone that I have no idea of. I'm sure they're a good person if they raid Vu, and they're part of the community like that. Oh, big news, production started on layered armor. Simply set to churn out layered armor on demand. It can be slapped over top of your normal gear for a fresh look, whatever the mood takes. Have a look under forge equipment. Next time you're itching a change, to help with those godforsaken clown suits. Okay, first I want to see if we make anything with the LaShawn stuff. A new Kulu set. Ooh, that one's cute. That is cute too. That is creepy as heck. That actually looks really cool. I like that. I love that. That is kind of freaky, kind of cool. I'm never touching that. I wish that was a set for me. Maybe it is. That I am probably going to go with and farm the boss a million times for because it looks hilariously awkward, but simultaneously pretty. Aloha. Okay, you need the Summer Twilight tickets. Wonder if you can recommend a new small VTuber to raid. If I take a look at them, maybe. Give me a name and I will check them out. Yeah, I still only have the one pendant. If anyone was here, you'd say raid Gura. He's already suggested that before. She doesn't even stream on Twitch, though. Wait, that's forging. Okay, we do have the highest until we go to there, the two Iceborne. So there's a Hornitar outfit. Weird. Spiky. Shamos just has cool shades. Oh yeah, that's like the Desert Dancer outfit. Lost Bento Box. I'll quickly look them up. Kadachi's kind of pretty. Death Stench. Looks kind of cool. Active greatly improves evasion and vulnerability time and reduces stamina depletion. That is cool. Do you know Lady Silver Voice? I did not raid them, but I know they've popped up once or twice in my chat from raids. They've come to me in raids a couple times. Oh snap, that is good looking. I love the veil. I might end up having to farm the Xenojiva a million times. And a random diver one. Oh, that's from Summer Twilight. Flinch free. Knockback. Have sharpest loss for bows and bowguns. Shots have a chance to not use coatings or ammo. I can see myself equipping that, layering it over top. So does this layer the specific type? If only Ster is streaming, we would raid them in a heartbeat if they were. Let me quickly pull up. Them. There's them. They're playing Genshin, they're playing Palworld. Is Anagi is in later Silver Voices thing? You would call him Legendary Supreme right now, and there's no doubt. The beta variant is pretty good if you have decorations you want to slot in. You were thinking about it, the fight for democracy has left your brain for mush. Both of them are at low viewership, so it'd be cool if we rated either of them. I feel like I have seen Lady Silvervoice come to my stream in raids, and Izanagi's there, so I think we'll raid them. So I'm sorry to sleep, maybe another night we can raid them too. Let's make sure that's the right one. That does look like the right one. Because yes, Silver has been to my stream at least twice, I think, coming with raids from people. And I see Izanagi, who lurks in my stream, is there too. So thank you to everybody coming out. Thank you for the raid from Kaiko and such. I do appreciate it. I hope you all have a nice night. I might continue Monster Hunter side quests and try to get into Iceborne tomorrow night. We will see. But for now, you remember to take care of yourselves, hydrate, have a good sleep, and I hope to see you around. So go say hi to Lady, and peace out, nerds. Bye, 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 bye.